Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome back to SnowRunner. And also, this is very important. My attempt, and they've got the people from the Guinness Book of World Records here, just behind me. So hello. They're with me here today. We're going to be attempting to break the world record for the most snow puns in a 3-hour period. So the concentration, the existing record is only 6 puns per 10 seconds. So we're going to see if we can. Yes, Claire.
Question for the judging panel: would winter pun and ice puns also count?
Yes, those would count.
Yes.
Those would 100% count. All associated from anything cold. Any cold puns are allowed to count towards that. However, I think if you have too many puns, like if you got to have like an actual specific snow pun, like on a semi-regular basis, I would say, like you can't go entirely like you can't, well, it's entirely cold puns, but then like maybe like autumn puns. Like well, if we just make one like summer.
Autumn's not actually.
Yeah, exactly. So you need to. Autumn can be bloody cold in this country. I mean, mysteriously, despite the fact it's spring, we're veering all over the place at this. Like we've had really cold, we've had really bloody hot. Okay, we might also be having. I'm going to keep a close eye on the bit rate.
Yeah.
So it's looking a bit all over the place at the minute.
Oh, John, you're on thin ice.
Hey! Also, yes, this game's one of those annoying games where there's no way to stop it being muted if it's not. Hang on, let me just move over to there. No, because then you haven't got the volume set, John. Bounce there. There you go. Now you got background music and stuff. So this is. It's going to be a lot. This. I just want to let you know something that happened just before we went live, by the way, which is we were just sitting down and Claire said, "There's a lot of snow puns." In the chat, I said, "Yeah, that's because of what I named the stream." So what did you name? It's like, well, and snow. Just like, this is your fault. So Claire didn't realise it was my fault that there were going to be so many snow puns today. So make sure you all share your favourite snow puns with Claire's giving me the finger right now. So make sure everyone shares your best snow puns. I want to see the best snow puns. Best snow puns. Welcome back to SnowRunner. This is a game about like being like basically just slowly dying in a desolate wasteland. It's where civilization has not yet reached, and basically people just desperately try and survive in their huts just beyond the edge of civilization in these weird, desperate, desolate post-apocalyptic wasteland that is apparently also Wisconsin and or Alaska, where apparently neither of these countries have civilization yet, which is, I mean, apparently that's true. That's. I mean, the funny thing is, I did kind of say, I kind of made a joke in the video, saying roads aren't really this bad. Is it really like this in Wisconsin? Has civilization not reached your state? And several people replied, "I'm from Wisconsin. It's worse than this. This game is being too kind. It's worse than this in some places."
Cat.
I see a black cat. Yes. There we go. Excellent. So yes, we're going to load up some SnowRunner. Unfortunately, I think we might be where we were at the video. So our cars. This is good actually. This will be a good way for me to get myself reacclimatized to where we were. So yes, indeed. We're now turn the handbrake off. Yes. So we're in Alaska. I think we might start today by taking one of my cars back to the other. Was it Wisconsin? Have I just been slagging off Wisconsin unfairly? It's possible I've just been slagging off Wisconsin unfairly. Michigan. Sorry, Wisconsin. Claire, can you look up on a map? How close are Michigan and Wisconsin to each other? I just want to, because these are states where, like, you know, if you asked me to draw a map of the US, I'd be very confident.
Please don't do that.
Should we do that? That'd be fun.
No.
I should draw a map of the US. Should do that. That'd be great fun. Oh dear. Like, are they vaguely close? They're both in the middle, aren't they?
Okay, number one, they're not both in the middle. Number two, the United States is very big.
Yes.
They're on either side of Lake Michigan.
Well, okay. I don't know where that is. Where's that? Is that in the middle?
It's in the Great Lakes region.
I don't know where that is.
Near Chicago, like Lake Erie and that.
I know where Chicago is. Really? Okay. Well, that's not that. They can't be that far apart.
It's 6 hours to drive from one to the other because you gotta go around the lake.
Well, yeah, but I bet the border's in the middle of the lake or something.
It is.
Yeah,
oh no!
exactly.
Wait a minute. This route actually wants you to take like, I mean, I don't know if it's a bridge or a boat, but it goes right across the lake.
Mm-hmm. I'm really sorry if you live in Wisconsin, but given you are, like, basically next to each other, I'm sure you're both as awful as the other.
Amazing.
But no,
Amazing.
the game
You're
was...
doing great. Keep going, John.
And don't get me started on Utah.
That is in a different part of the country.
That is, yes. That one's way further west, I'm pretty sure. And a bit further south, too. So, yes, we're going to go back to Michigan.
What?
But to... Yeah, south.
Well, little tiny bit.
Definitely west. Definitely west.
Aye, way west.
100% west. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to take my truck round the corner to my garage. Claire, you didn't edit this, did you? I edited this. Okay, so just in case you knew, this is what the game's about. It's about this horrible civilization where roads aren't roads. And the game properly models this. So you may notice that where I just, like, set off there's an indent. There's terrain deformation and stuff. Because everything's awful. Everything's just the worst. So we're just going to put the car into... I'm going to put the car into automatic for the time being. That's absolutely fine. I've got plenty of fuel. So we're already... No. Get the tires straight. Get the tires straight. Get the things into the rut. And now possibly activate all-wheel drive. Yes, with all-wheel drive we'll be fine. So this is fine. So this is what roads look like in this game, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
They're kind of basically just...
How pleasant.
Yes, I know, it's lovely. So we're going to take this lovely hot pink truck, and we're going to take it back to not Wisconsin. Though actually, if we're in Michigan, maybe we can go and look at Wisconsin. Logically, it's going to be close by. Shove myself down into low gear, just to keep myself going. And yeah, you have to do, like, little tricks. Like, you have to, like, stay in low gear, and rather than... Because this is, like... Okay, Clap. I just want to check, like, how effective it is. So look at the... Can you see the gearbox in the bottom right there?
Yes.
I would like you to guess what each of these stands for. So right now we're in low gear on the left.
Alright,
I want you to put a guess in.
Reverse.
Yep, good start.
The A will be automatic, because
Yep.
it's America.
Yep.
Is that an H at the top? And an N on the side?
Yes, yes, H and an N.
So I'm gonna go with H is high, and you're not allowed because the road's shit.
Mm-hmm.
And N is... I don't know.
Neutral!
Oh.
You don't
How
want
is
that one.
different from auto?
Also, literally, you basically can't go into high in this game. There's no point going. There's no point going into high. So that's all.
I mean, what? I am confused by the fact that there are gears and it's an automatic, because isn't it the point of an automatic that you don't have to fumble with gears?
Well, that was my understanding too, because we don't really have automatics in the UK, because we actually learn how to drive instead. Apart from you.
I don't know how to drive, by the way.
Claire doesn't know how to drive. No. We're a little bit stuck, so we're just gonna basically Batman grapple as need be, just to get us through. This bit's a nightmare. So I'm in low gear. I'm in all-wheel drive. I just need to gently. Like, you can't just spin the tires. You've got to go slow. You've got to go slow and use the winch to get yourself out of the ruts and whatnot. You've got to gently make love to the accelerator. Like it's your first time with the accelerator. And
that sounds awkward.
And it's the accelerator's first time full stop. That's how gently you've got to be when you're going over stuff like this. I mean, really, what I probably should have done is I could have taken both. In fact, I should. That's precisely what I should do. I should take both vehicles at the same time. So, hang on. We're gonna go.
You can drive two cars at the same time?
Well, no, this game's all about winch cables. So I can drive the bigger truck, and then, like...
Yeah, because it's not hard enough to drive the bigger truck on its own. Clearly, you gotta be towing some shit.
Ah! I think I just... Handbrake. I always forget about the handbrake. This is fine. The big truck doesn't have all-wheel drive, which makes it much harder to actually, do anything. But once it gets a bit of momentum going, it's all a-okay. And then... Okay, we're already stuck. But that's fine. I can just winch my way out of this problem. Go into low gear, cancel the winch, and then just, yes, then we're just going to go over there. I mean, I'm hoping we're going to learn some facts. Like, if you live in one of these awful states that has no roads, then I would love to hear, like, your tips and tricks for how you deal with the fact that you don't have civilization. Like, how do you deal with the fact that you have to, like, drive vehicles in the vehicles don't function states? I would be genuinely interested to hear to hear people who live in these states and their stories, because I learnt a really fascinating term, which is a car slur that was I saw in the comments, I believe. Pavement princess. This is a slur referring to a car that is only suitable to be driven on roads. Which I would have thought,
a car.
Yeah, like a car. Yes, precisely. But if you live in a terrible enough, if you live in an area with terrible enough roads, then apparently that you have to invent slurs to make yourself feel better about the fact that most cars can't drive on your roads because they don't have to, because you've got civilization where you live. But I love the existence of that term. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that
language is great?
Isn't that just amazing? Pavement princess. It's I love that term. I'm really happy that term exists. It's just the best thing. So all we're gonna do now is we're gonna gently try and bring my truck, and it's gonna be a nightmare. I'm gonna basically just have to use a whole bunch of winching to try and get it done as fast as possible. I'm already in low gear and there is no all-wheel drive. I just need to get this thing back to civilization. That's what I need to...
Or a mall crawler, apparently.
A what?
A mall crawler?
Oh my goodness! Maybe different states that have no roads have different terms. That would also be amazing. Come on. I believe in you.
Well, I mean, that sounds more like it's about the people driving the car and what they do with it, just hanging out in the mall.
Yes.
But...
Oh, there we go. I've actually got a useful winch point. Okay, we can use that to do that. Okay, while I try and get this truck over this rather difficult bit of terrain that's going to basically largely be a large part of winching, Claire, so you.
Yeah.
Also, apparently I don't understand what that car slur means. So I'm willing to be corrected. Correct me on the car slurs.
They were already doing that, John. You didn't need to interrupt me for that.
Okay,
anyway,
fine.
Shout out to Electric Mango, who gave us $100. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much, Electric Mango.
And so since YouTube ad revenue is down, here is a double of my yearly Patreon donation, rounded up correctly, John.
Oh, wow.
For more Fisher Cubes and associated tabby treats. I hope you all stay well. Love the videos. Keep being wonderful.
Fishy cubes. These are Tabby's favourite treats, if you don't know. Tabby is a very sensitive cat with a sensitive tummy, so she can only have certain treats. But she's got little freeze-dried fish cubes that we call the Fishy Cubes.
Yes,
so
indeed.
it's very...
Approved by the vet.
Approved by the vet, yes.
Yes, indeed.
Oh dear, this stupid rear-wheel drive is not helping right now. I need to... This thing's quite heavy. Oh, it's making progress. I'm going to set this manually.
A mole crawler is an off-road car, but that has never seen any dirt.
Ah,
oh, yeah,
okay.
Okay, so Pavement Princess and mole crawler are the same. People are saying it's if you have like a big 4x4 off-road car, but you just don't use it for actual off-road.
Yeah, kind of reasonable.
A truck that looks like it could mud, but it gets stuck instantly. Don't know what that means.
I guess mud. You use mud as a verb, and under this circumstance,
listen. It's for those of you who don't know, the reason that I have never learned to drive is that I always have lived in large cities where it was unnecessary because there was very good transport links. So. And also because I tried learning and I was very, very bad at it. So...
Hang on, why can't I...
I don't really have a lot of car opinions, unfortunately.
Where's my winch option gone? I need to... Hang on, where's my... There it is, there's my winch. I need to see if I can winch out of this. There we go. That's the winch point. Okay, now put my handbrake on and pull the winch We're pulling him forward a bit. No. See if we can just counteract. Now also, pull! Pull my truck so the rear wheels are free! Pull! The truck is trying to help, which is really convenient. Because it's got fuel in it, which is really useful. Pull! 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 Just go. And now, okay, that's fine. Also, you should really be in low gear. We need to get the vehicles out of a land. This is step one of our adventure. We need to get the trucks to that road, then we're fine.
We have a British equivalent to Mallcrawler and Pavement Princess.
Do we?
It is the Chelsea Tractor.
I've heard that term before, but I had no idea what it referred to. That's fascinating.
Yes, clearly we don't know enough rich people in Chelsea with stupid cars.
Mm-hmm. Clearly. Oh, I'm not close enough to that big tree over there. No. No.
Or Chelsea Taxi.
A Chelsea taxi. Well, that would also strike me as a logical name for a taxi that's just in Chelsea.
No, but like, as in people are using it for taxiing their kids from school.
Mm-hmm.
But,
yes.
You know, it's a 4x4 for no reason.
I'm feeling like that the car is now just in the way. And also is stuck. Get me out of here. That's the right stuff. That's the right stuff. Straighten her up. Straighten her up. And over here. And now zap onto that to pull me the other way. Don't have the handbrake on, you stupid idiot. Right, just pull. Pull. Pull into the snow. Pull into the snow. I need to, when we get back to the garage, we're going to see if we can buy a better vehicle. Buy a better vehicle than this. It's going to be great. So if I can just get this a little bit further. Yes! That'll do. That's some good stuff. That broke, but that's fine. Now pull myself straight. Yeah, okay. Now pull over here. And we're almost over the hump. And do you know what they say when you're almost over the hump?
What do they say when you're almost over the hump?
I don't know, but it's probably rude and a car slur of some description.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, and I think the car's made it through. The truck's going to be a bit more tricky, mind. We might have to actually go back to rescue the truck because the truck's still not looking good. This pass is a nightmare, basically, and we just need to pull. We're just damaging a series of trees, so I've got no way to get myself straight. Okay, I've pulled myself a little bit straight there. Everything's fine. Get into low gear and... Oh, I think we got the actual pole. Yes, we got the pole. We just pulled ourselves in range of the pole, which is really important because the telegraph poles can't be pulled over. That's the secret. Telegraph poles are, in fact, immovable objects. So you can just use them for anything. And get out of the way, you damn tree. I'm trying to get a truck over at basically impassable. I want you to know, I cut out about half an hour of footage of just me trying to get past this 40 meters of road in the video. That's basically how that went. So I knew that this area was going to be a bit of a nightmare. Come on, just run. Be free. I'm going to try and winch myself over there. I think I might just be in range if I'm lucky. If there's something stronger over there. Oh, there's probably not. I'm not quite in range. Boo. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to DB Explorer who gave us $2 and says, to winch or not to winch? That, John, is never the question.
It really isn't, you know.
Yeah. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Shout out to Zach who gave us $1.50 and that sticker of the cat that you saw earlier.
I saw the sticker of the cat.
Quentin gave us $2 and says, hello, everyone.
Hello, Quentin.
Hello, indeed. I think we need to have a few puns to make sure that we're not slipping by our goals.
Okay, go on.
Yes, indeed. Dragon Trapper gave us $2 and says, pun record? Snow, no!
Yay! Snow, no. That's a good, nice, easy one to get us started off here.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, it's not perfect, but this has got us hopefully close enough to that other pole over there that the big truck can now use this telegraph pole. So now you can just come over here with your all-wheel drive, and you're absolutely fine. And now we can use that to get the big truck over to here. I want you to know, by the way, because obviously I'm sure the obvious thing is people have already... No, not that. That. No, blatantly not that. I've already recommended this as a thing that we should do, that me and Matt and Dan should do together.
Yeah, I'm still
I have
gonna
recommended
read it when people message us about it, John, so...
Okay, that's fine. You can do that too, I suppose.
Because it's my job.
Yeah, acceptable.
Oh dear. Shout out to a secret internet bird who gave us $5 and says, "Nice to see you, John and Claire. Looking forward to so much fun here."
Oh, so much fun. Excellent. Okay, that's a good solid, starting 6 out of 10 snow pump. Yeah.
Thomas Richter gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says, "So you want snow puns?" Ice.
It's a basic 5 out of 10. It's a little bit basic.
Oh, you're rating them now.
I'm happy to rate the snow puns, yes.
Of course. Dear oh dear. Chevron Tango in the chat points out that you need to turn your wheel so you are climbing out of the rut, not straight. Then gentle power and release, repeat as needed. This will rock you out of the rut.
I thought it was this will rock your world. It's like the nights must fly by in Michigan.
Great, amazing. They're trying to help you, Joel.
Now, okay, so that makes sense. Next time we get stuck in some snow, which is probably going to happen, that will be...
soon.
Yep, that's the thing. So now what we're going to do, the reason we did this is because your vehicles are stuck where they are until you get them back to a garage where you can ship them wherever you want to go. So the reason that wherefore we did all of this was so that we can take both of our vehicles at the same time. For the simple reason that now I can actually put the handbrake back on for the second. Now I can attach my winch to car. Alright, handbrake off. And now I will take this car with me. So now we have got ourselves a big line of car. Hopefully, anyway. Hopefully it's not falling behind. Yeah, I think if it's got fuel, it tries to drive. Even though you never see drivers in the driver's seat. You just kind of assume that, the secondary rear car has a person in it. Because it seems to be trying to drive itself regardless. So that's all absolutely fine. And now we're on a road. We can make some fast progress. Freedom! Toot! Hang on. There we go. I went toot toot. There you go, Claire. Well, we just head back to the garage.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Reformed Nerd who gave us $2 and says, "Darn, I still had 20 minutes left on Patroncast."
Oh no! I'm sorry. It'll be waiting for you when you're done. It's a very long one this month. I'm so sorry.
Apologizing to them instead of apologizing to me about it.
Claire's the one that edits Patroncast. She gets sick of listening to my voice too much.
I mean, that is just a thing that happens regularly in this line of work.
I think just meant for me specifically, getting sick of your voice just happens regularly.
No, I just meant I do hear it a lot, whether or not it's Patroncast week. Anyway, shout out to Mackie who gave us $2 and says, "Thank you, John, for all the freeze content."
Freeze?
Because it's free.
Oh! I see. I didn't get it immediately. Which is, that's a concern. Is the entrance I want here, is it the... Yeah, I think I want the next turn in, though. I think either would be acceptable.
That is the saddest toot I've ever heard, John.
You can't hold down the horn. I've just been trying. You can't
okay.
hold down the horn. That's not allowed. We're going to leave this terrible, terrible state of Alaska behind.
Okay.
And we're going to therefore go to a different, better state. Like not Wisconsin. That's what we're going to do. So we're just going to release the winch. And we're going to move this to a garage. There we go. The truck gets fully repaired. We're allowed to retain this truck. And then we need to go to global map and Alaska and take this car. And we need to also put this into storage. So yeah, we're going to put that into retained. There we go. So both the cars are now retained. Good. So that is, I think anyway. Possibly I need to... Seems to be fine. Okay, so. Truck store. Do I have enough money to buy literally anything? No. No, I don't. So that's fine. What we're going to do is we're going to go to the first area. We're going to go to... And we're going to try and unlock some of this other stuff. Because I don't know how you unlock other stuff. Like, I assume it's based on regional progress. Like, you're supposed to construct sites and maintain drilling operations and So we're gonna go over there. So this is where we started off. This is my house. My house is down over here, which is lovely, at the end of a dirt track that leads onto a road. I'm not sure who built this road, because there's someone paid proper money for this road, and then that was it. So okay. What we need to do is the place beyond the spruces. Well, it's very dramatic. It's a very dramatic name. We need to come up with, yes, a job. We need to come up with a job here. So, farming tools or Dyson Diesel might have something for us to do as well. Pipe Dream or Steel River Township Lost Container or Steel Supplies. Now, some of these might not be suitable for me because they might say, hey, you need a certain amount of something. Yes, Saddle High is required. I don't know what that is, so we're not going to do that. Husky Forwarding simply want something delivering a local farm. Okay, that's just around the corner from the garage. This is a good starting point right here. They want a shipment of tools for repair. You should be able to find the shipment somewhere near the garage. Deliver the curtain side trailer to the thing. We're going to activate that right now. And then we're going to go right to here. And I'm guessing, yes, there's the curtain side trailer. So that needs to just be literally towed round the corner to the farm. So that's nice, easy money to start us off. That's what we're doing. Also, we're going to skip time till morning. So we've got some light to do it. You can just skip time as much as you want, which is good. Now, the problem we've got here is I need to go back to the garage, and now I need to summon one of those vehicles. Yes, I've got this now. Diff lock something. I mean, the problem is I don't 100% know how anything works. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna work under the assumption that what we can do here is we can tug something, like, because we need to drag some stuff. So this is round over here, yeah, okay, and then this is the thing, isn't it? Is that the thing? Did I activate that? Power line check bags on. Claire, I'm in Alaska.
Okay.
This isn't the right country at all. You can tell because of the snow.
Wait, what are you on about?
What? It's the white stuff on the ground.
Yeah, but like Alaska's in the US.
Yeah, but like it's not the right bit of the US. I was trying to go to Wisconsin.
Yes, that is a different spot indeed.
Does anybody know where the... Okay, while I just find the garage again, Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Anampo who gave us 10 Australian dollars and an update on George Despada.
On what?
George
George. Oh no, George Despada was in peril last week.
I found George. I was getting cold while spinning alpaca wool and went to put on my motorbike jacket only to nearly die of fright as his hairy legs were poking out from the folds in the jacket. FYI, for those of you who haven't followed this saga, George is a huntsman spider, and they are super big. So there you go. But they are, I think, like one of the least dangerous spiders in Australia. I don't know. Anyway.
Yes,
I'm very glad to hear that George is doing well and was just snuggling. You know what? The exact same thing happened recently to my best friend who's just adopted a kitten and was looking for it frantically for an hour yesterday.
Oh my goodness,
it was
yes.
just sleeping in her sweaters.
Yeah.
But, you know. There you go. That's really
having
good
just
news.
snuck off to do its own thing.
Anyway, the Proto Chimp gave us £5 and says, I love the channel. You got me into Fallout New Vegas. Sorry if I irritate you all by constantly asking for Dead Rising. It doesn't mean I'm going to stop John play Dead Rising.
It will one day show up, if you doesn't win the vote, then it's your fault for not doing enough, you know.
Hustling.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, John, apparently you can always recover to the garage via the D-pad up menu.
Yeah, well that's you can't do that in real life, can you? That's something that some pavement mole princess crawler would do. I ain't no.
Wait, I've got this.
Yeah.
Shout out to Atos who gave us $20 and says $20 for American John to say ain't no pavement princess, is ya boy?
Ain't no pavement ain't no pavement I can't, no. I need to good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John, this is Many a True Nut, and I ain't no pavement princess in something y'all boy.
Nice. Perfect.
Flawless.
Nailed it. You're a genius at American John.
Now can I... Yes! This truck is powerful enough to pull these things! Okay, I was a bit worried because I wasn't sure this was a big enough truck to pull these things. But it looks like I can. So we're gonna pull these things. So what we need to do is go through to here. Because, Claire, there's no proper GPS in this game. What there is instead is you lay your own markers on the map.
Oh God, no. Oh no, John. Oh God. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh God. He went more British?
I thought they were talking about my plan to try and pull this thing with this truck, which appears to be working. Possibly they'll get to the going like, oh no. No,
Sounds
stop.
like John was coughing up a hairball.
Well, Tavi's head does get everywhere.
Buy bigger wheels.
Buy bigger wheels?
Yeah.
I'm not sure that's how trucks work.
I mean...
Toot toot. Right. What we're going to try and do... I know there's some water around the corner here. I think this car could just go straight through it, as long as we're fast.
Shout out to Dragon Trapper who gave us $10 and says, close enough!
And go! Power straight through!
Are you winching the trailer, John?
Yes, I'm winching the trailer.
Isn't there like a thingy to attach the trailer to your truck? Like a little ball at the back of the truck thingy?
If you can come up with the correct name for it, I might be willing to accept it. But
a hitch? Isn't there a hitch, John?
You just made that up.
No, I read it in the chat, so it's probably correct.
There might... I don't know if there's a hitch. There's... don't stop. Yes, there is clearly some form of attached thing. That is a thing. I'm gonna try... Okay.
Or a hook, apparently. It's also called a hook.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get to the top. And what we're going to do is, yes, I can see how we need to attach a trailer. No suitable trailer to attach. Okay, back off a little bit. Back off. Back. Go backwards. Go down. Game. What's wrong? What's wrong, game?
Don't you have a reverse?
Yes. For some reason, I don't... Ah! You need to actually... You can't just skip gears. You actually need to do it properly. Okay, backwards. Handbrake on.
Oh, okay. The thing on the trailer is called a ball, and the hitch is, in fact... The thing on the truck is called a ball, and the hitch is on the trailer. This is... I mean, you can tell why I don't bother with cars. Anyway.
Okay, the problem is, the game is saying there's no suitable trailer. So I think these sorts of things are incompatible. So what we're going... Uh-oh. Oh, I'm in the wrong gear. Yeah, that would explain a lot. What we're going to do is we're going to go up this slope and then we're going to try and pull it up with us by winching it.
You need to change gear, apparently.
I'm in low gear. It's fine. Everything's now under control.
Go!
Come on, you bastard! Get up the slope! Get up the cocking slope! That's right, you ain't no pavement princess. You're not a quarterback queen. You're no regatta royalty. Go, you magnificent bastard! It's most of the way there. No, it's trying to slide back down. Oh, it doesn't have brakes. Claire, it doesn't have brakes. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to put the handbrake on. Now it can't go anywhere. Okay, I've got a plan. No, just hang on. I've got a plan.
Oh no.
I've got a really good plan, don't worry. The Fleet Star... Wait, what's a Fleet Star? Claire, I had a vehicle that can pull things! It was right there.
Can we go get it?
That would have been so useful!
Okay, that looks cooler.
It's out. Oh, it's out of fuel.
Also, it's not pink yet, so...
No, I think we need a different truck.
Are the tires flat?
They do look very flat. I think I need to get it into the...
You have 6 entire flats.
I think I need to get it into the garage to fix her up a bit. But I didn't realise this was here.
Alright, while you look into fixing it up, shout out to Nathaniel, who gave us $5 and says, "Oh, good, a snow theme! Clearing these pun frees up some space in my pun log, and I've got plenty for puns. I'm Snowflake."
Oh. Okay, the problem is I can't get back to the garage to activate my other truck, because my other truck is currently in storage. And this guy, there's nothing to winch. Okay.
Yeah, they want you to just recover it.
No. Okay, that's reasonable, because it's broken. That's acceptable.
Yeah, somebody is saying that the trailer is very much heavier than, like, your pickup.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a problem.
Okay, it's now been repaired, which is fine. But what we actually need to do is pull my other truck out of storage. Okay, so that's that, which is A-okay. And now that, I want to leave the garage with that. Yes, okay. Now we've got the big-ass truck. Now, I know this also isn't the right truck, but this was my original plan, so I'm going to stick with it. Because between the 2 trucks, we can make this happen. Alright, we can make this happen. With a happy... sad little boop boop there, we're going to make this happen. Alright, we're just going to give him a little bit of a shove. And with a good run-up, we can get these tools to this farm. Okay, we just need to get up the hill. And that all we need for that is we just need to rely on some physics. We just need a bit of momentum. Momentum. About to hit some rocks. Momentum. Uh-oh, it's about to fall. No, it's not falling over. It's not falling over. Okay, now put the handbrake on. Now go back over to the other car. Yeah, okay, now pull! Pull, you mighty stallion! Also put the handbrake off.
Ew.
Pull! Pull! Pull it free! Wait, where's the farm again? Is the farm... No, the farm's further along. Pull! Pull! You can do this, I believe in you. Put yourself into low gear for more power. More power. Wait, why on earth are we winching like this? Okay, we need to winch better. Attach winch to... Yeah, use the rear winch, you daft bastard. Go! Pull her around. Pull her up. Pull! Pull. Okay, turn against the... They said turn against it. Turn against the indent. Yes, turn her against. Turn her... And then gentle. They said gentle, didn't they? They said don't just hold. Oh, look at that. That was making some progress. Oh, look, Claire. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, it turns out I'm a genius at Wisconsin. And whoa. We're just going to shake her loose. We're just going to... yeah, that's right. That's right, baby. We're just going to... Sorry, I would have been Austin Powers there. We're just going to thrust her forward by just wiggling her. It's not working. Then we went a bit sideways there, and then it's a bit more in that direction. Yeah, there we go. That's right. Okay, back to the other truck. Back to the other truck. Back to the other truck right now. Back to the other truck. Push! Push! The...
It's like that bit. It's like that bit in A Way Out with the car door.
There we go. Now it's going. Now it's going. Okay. Now this is fine. Now it's further up. She's got this. Now she's got it. Baby,
shake it, John. Shake that pig truck.
She's got it. All right. I am your Venus. I'm your fire. Your desire. Go. Pull. Pull. Handbrake. Pull. Pull. Pull.
Oh my god, amazing!
Back to the other truck. Back to the truck. Back to the...
right back in there.
Pull. Handbrake off. Okay, well, no, we just need some speed. We need some speed. We need some speed here. You know what, Claire? I feel the need. The need for speed, by which I mean about 20 miles an hour, but that's quite a lot of speed. Go! 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 It's a little bit. It's a tiny bit further. It might have just pushed it over the rocks. Go. Go over to the car. Go over to the car. Go. Push. Pull. Grab it. Just go. Just go. The handbrake's on. Go. Pull. Pull. Pull, you magnificent bud. I feel like I'm doing this backwards. The other truck could just come around the front and pull.
Yes!
That is...
Oh my god, yes, it could and it should.
Turn, and then gentle. Turn and then gentle. Turn and then gentle. Gentle. Just gently rock myself out of the... Oh shit, that almost worked. Rock.
Yes, almost being a keyword.
Excuse me, I think you'll find. Oh, come on. I've seen this. I'm understanding this now. I feel one with the barbarians of Michigan. Pull! I can use this to pull myself out of the rut. Okay.
Just use a bigger truck,
I
John.
am using the bigger truck. It's just at the rear.
Use it correctly!
It's at the rear. It's fine. This is fine. All we're gonna do is we're gonna give it a we're gonna double team this. We're gonna double team this trailer. It's getting up this slope. It's getting up the slope. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh, that went like a good few feet, but now it's kind of rocked into... Okay, hang on. I think I see the problem here. Actually. Okay. The problem is, it's leaning on its side. What we need to do is we need to pull it in the right direction. We need to get it off its current issue. We just need to pull it in this direction because of the problems that we've got with all the rest of it. So we just need to pull it round over here. Pull! Pull! Yes! 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 Pull! Pull, baby, pull!
Yes, the problem is it's not the car pulling the trailer, it's the trailer pulling the car in it.
Wait, are you making a sex joke right now?
No, I'm just telling you what's happening right in front of your eyes.
That too.
Anyway,
pull! We just need a bigger truck.
Yes! Oh my god, you have a bigger truck!
Yeah, but like, I can use it. I just need to give this thing one final boop.
Oh my god, this is so annoying and I do not give a shit about cars. I want to apologize to anyone in chat who gives a shit about cars.
Uh-huh.
This is, by the way, how I feel when John's recording the anniversary video and he's cooking. Because I love cooking.
And... Go! Push her! Push her free! Push her free!
It's not how it works.
Push her free! Push! 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 Push, you magnificent bastard, push! Okay, so she's... But we've pushed her a little bit. I feel like we're making progress here. I feel like we're making a lot of progress.
No one feels like we're making any progress here.
I'll admit, the progress has been slower than I expected. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to try the other vehicle up front. And we're gonna see if that works any better. Okay.
Thank you, Claire. Apology accepted, Claire. This is why we love Claire. Please make him stop, Claire.
Okay, this is fine. We just need to use the big truck for this. Or we go and get the truck we probably should have been using in the first place, which was blatantly the truck that pulls shit.
The truck that has the correct attachment for this particular trailer.
I'm not sure if it's necessarily the correct attachment
for
for
this
this particular
trailer. No, it is. They've been telling me in chat.
Okay, there we go. And come on.
Oh, apparently you've got a third truck as well.
I've got a trailer. I'm not sure whether that's a truck. Mm-hmm. Well, we're making... It's pulling. The problem is this thing, I kind of got a bit wedged. The problem is it got wedged. The problem wasn't really my tactics. The problem was I got this thing a bit wedged on, like, a road. No,
your problem was your tactic. Anyway, shout out to Dragon Trapper who gave us $10 and says bonus for making actual truck drivers cry.
of laughter and not sadness, I'm going to assume.
Well,
we're also taking my
thin line between laughter and frustration with you.
We're also taking the other cars coming with us because it's kind of stuck. Because it's kind of a bit. There we go. We got free. We got free.
Bit stuck.
No, it's still coming. It's still coming. We're just gonna ram it off the road. It's fine. All yours, Claire. All yours.
Anyway, shout out to Kelly who gave us $7.38 and says, as a Michigander, I thought roads in the first video were exaggerated. Then I remembered that even in Detroit, some roads just turned to gravel.
I think gravel would be better than what we're seeing here. This is worse than gravel.
Mm-hmm.
This is definitely worse than gravel.
Mackie gave us $5 and says, sorry you didn't get my pun, John. I guess I need to be a bit more chill.
Yay! That one I got.
Yes, indeed. The Gazatron gave us £2 and says, cool stream. It's nice to be here.
Oh, it's an oldie, but it's a classic. 6 out of 10.
Shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Hello, Canada's Bacon. Best dollars.
And says, good day! Before this stream, I was watching the newest Crusader Kings 2 episode, which featured a rapidly spreading plague. Now I'm watching John plow through snow while it's snowing outside my window. In May, this channel is too real right now.
It is. The two Middle Eastern wars and plagues stuff. It became all a bit real. I want you to just as a little kind of like a trailer for what's coming up in the next episode of Crusader Kings.
Oh dear.
Today I authorised Claire to make a thumbnail where the skull's coming back and also the colour is grey.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad grey with skulls on it.
I tried to go for like a yucky green plaguey colour with a lot of flies flying around, but John wasn't having it, so...
No, wasn't keen.
Anyway...
I have been promoted because of my amazing skills! Skill.
Wow, you are really failing upwards right now.
Old Farmer Matthews was singing your praises just now. He didn't see the journey we made, clearly. I could actually load consumables from this farm. I wonder actually if, while I'm literally at this farm, you want, hang on, what do you actually want delivery? You want maximum 200 damage. You want consumables times 2. That's literally up north from, the problem is I don't know whether there's a workable bridge to get me over there. I'd need to be, do you want to take the gamble on that? Oh, that's timed. Holy shit, that's timed. Oh dear. Claire, do you feel like doing a speed run?
I mean, I feel like it'd be entertaining.
Okay, if we're going to do that, we're going to need to... Claire, I'm stuck before we begin.
Oh, that's adorable.
I'm glad we didn't just begin the speed run. Because we're already stuck. Okay, please pull me out of the... Please pull me out of the thing where I am. I need to get myself turned around. Then we need to accept... Hang on. Why can't I just... What would stop me just accepting that when I was already close by to them? Maybe it only triggers when you actually get the food. Uh-oh, Claire?
Yeah, no, I see it.
Oh, no! Oh! Claire, I've driven into quicksand!
I've seen
Claire!
it.
Claire! Help! No, that's more into quicksand!
Oh, you have mad skills.
Come on! Come on! We're gonna wiggle! We're gonna wiggle! We're gonna wiggle! Wiggle it! Wiggle it! Wiggle it! Wiggle it!
Okay, I've got people saying you should fix and use the fleet star. It'll save you some time.
Oh, Claire! Claire, I'm wiggling it out! I'm wiggling it out! Stop laughing, you child! Come on! Come on! Wiggle! Wiggle! Yes! 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 Come on! I'm gonna pull it out! I'm gonna pull it out, Claire! Come on! Claire's a child. Is there anything I can winch onto over here?
FYI, earlier when John asked if I was making a sex joke, it's because I usually make them.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, I'm not the only one. The fleet star is 10 times better, John. Shout out to Dragon Trapper who gave us $2 and says, epic math skills bonus. And Mike who gave us $2 and says, snow skills, John.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we need to go over to my other car to get me out of this mess. I can winch myself out with my other car.
Can you now?
Yes, well, it can help.
Anyway, shout out to Grishamal, who gave us 25 Polish zloty, and says, John, forget snow puns. What about getting your truck stuck in the middle of the forest? Will it be the Blair Witch Project?
Oh, that's what I wasn't expecting.
Yes.
Okay, 8 out of 10
Woo!
for unexpected snow pun.
Oh dear. Shout out to Michael, who gave us $20 and says there's no business like snow business. Also, it is literally snowing right now where I live, and I'm playing this game on another screen while watching this stream on my TV. All the snow!
Excellent. I greatly approve of that level of SnowRunner cute.
Oh dear. Shout out to Sai, who gave us £2 says this whole segment was a sex joke, which is fair.
Yeah.
And Yash, who came in with an ice cold one at $2 going, riveting content to listen to there, John.
Okay, Claire. So the truck I brought in to rescue my truck.
Yeah, no, I can see that. Why would you take this truck to rescue that much bigger truck? You won't be able to pull that much bigger truck out with the tiny one.
I'll be able to do something. I'm doing something with it. I've pulled it out a little bit. I've pulled it out a little bit here.
You're gonna like that. The Gasatron gave us £5 and says, admittedly, my previous puns are modified from Schumacher's classic Batman and Robin. I feel no shame. Thank you, John and Claire, for the content.
It is the best Batman film. Batman and Robin is the best Batman film. Changed my mind.
And you do also really love those ice puns in that movie.
It
is your favourite part.
Honestly, like, even though they're awful and camp and stupid, if you ask me from pure entertainment value, for which is going to make me happiest to watch, if I had to pick any individual Batman movie to watch right now, okay, well, one, I'd go for Batman Beyond Return of the Joker, because it's the best one. But, like, I'd go for Batman and Robin really high up the list, because it's just fun. It's so fun. And this is, admittedly, I feel like I should stop putting trucks into this area. Okay, we're going to be needing some more. We're going to be needing some more things. And the problem is, the service trailer isn't a thing I'm allowed to just become. That's not allowed.
Anyway, shout out to Airterranian, who gave us £10 and says, hey John, who knows what fun we'll have?
Okay, hadn't heard that one before. Fine. I'm going to take that back to the garage purely so we can get the other truck out.
Airterranian also says we're all looking forward to chilling out, but puns get a frosty reception. Here's my attempt at an icebreaker, though the chat moves at a glacial pace. That's not true, the chat is very fast.
Yes, it looks like it's been going to good speed today.
Yes,
an excellent speed. Now, where's this trailer that I apparently own? I think I own these trailers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I own this flatbed trailer over here. Wait, which is the service trailer? Okay, the service trailer's the one I own. Okay, so that's over here somewhere. Okay, so we just need to... We need to, like... Do I need to buy my own trailer? How much are these? Oh, these cost, like, nothing. These are so cheap. Oh, wow. Okay.
Can you make your truck pink?
Yes, I almost certainly can, yes. So, trailers can be bought or sold. You need the correct corresponding saddle type in order to attach to a trailer. Well, we know these connect. I feel like we should just buy a cheap flatbed trailer for this thing. Alright, it's cheap, and it works. Alright, so now we got that. We can sell it later if you want. But you're right, we should take this thing back to the garage purely in order to... Flatbed trailer. Claire?
Yeah.
You know the trailer I just bought?
Yeah.
I already own that trailer. Now I've got... Okay, this is... Reverse, revert. It's the same as that one. That one just has stuff on it.
Oh, I see.
We're just gonna sell... I want to sell this. I want to sell my trailer. I want to sell it. Yes, there we go. Okay, so now don't have that anymore. Okay, I think you actually get all your money back, which is great. I just need to get rid of the... No, not reverse. I just need to get rid of the stuff that's already on one. That's on this thing, because I own this. I own this, but it's got building materials on it. which is up. No, backwards. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Claire.
Yes.
You know how I'm a good driver?
Yeah. What, in real life?
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
There is one thing I've always struggled with,
Mm-hmm.
which is when I have to like do parallel parking and reversing, I always turn the wheel the wrong way.
That is very cute.
Yeah, I never got the hang of like instinctively being able to do that. So just so you feel less safe going forward. Attached trailer. Whoop! Whew! Okay, chill out, mate. So I've now got a flatbed trailer from a Fleet Star, which is, well, I assume I'm carrying. I don't know what I'm carrying. I mean, is that? How do I check what's on it? Cargo. Yeah, remove cargo. Just get rid of it all. Screw it. There we go. Okay, now that's empty.
Oh no, guys, I know you're making fun of him for, like, the game, and that's, like, fair, because it's hilarious, but he is genuinely a very good and careful driver, like in real life, in
Also,
a real car.
Do you know what diff lock is?
What?
Diff lock.
Differentiation... I don't know.
No, I don't know either. Chat, what's diff lock? We'll wait for them to tell us that. It's going to be great. I'm going to take this to the farm really carefully, and then we're going to pick up some stuff, and we're going to take, we're going to figure out what we need to do here. Let's figure out what we need to do. That's a contest. Local farms need fresh woods. Okay. It needs to be completed during the, no, I don't want that. The food delivery. That was the one.
Differential lock. What's it do?
Yeah, what does it do, though? That bridge is blatantly broken, so we need to go, like... I think we need to, like, maybe fix a bridge first. But, like, we're going into blind territory.
Oh, it locks the differential. What's the differential do?
I don't cock that. Is that going to drive us? I don't know what the differential is.
Differential lock keeps the tires spinning at the same speed. Super important off-road. Thank you, CJ, one of the people who said they genuinely care about cars. And they hurt, and they were thankful for my apology. Oh, there we go. A lot of people know this. Can you see how fast the chat is going explaining this?
Pretty fast, Jess. I've seen faster.
Yeah, well, don't encourage that. It's pretty fast already. Yeah, okay, cool.
Oh.
Where's James May where you need him? It's very true.
Go into low gear. Activate differential locking.
You activate it to make your rear wheels spin at the same time by locking the differential. There
Yeah.
you go.
Which is highly important for reasons.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
You can't use it on hard road surfaces or it will damage it, but it's good for off-road.
Okay. Vaguely makes sense, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Right, deconnect that. I think we're past... Okay, we've made it past the worst bit. We got a nice shot of the arse of the truck there. Yeah, if you're an arse guy, here you go. Here's a nice shot for you. Yeah, baby got back. We're just gonna...
Why, George?
Okay, we're gonna ease this in to the farm. We're not gonna get stuck in the mud like every single other vehicle is. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna collect the food, and then, or rather, we're gonna start the timed mission. We're gonna collect the food, and then we're gonna speed run the food to the drill sites. All right.
We are.
This is fine. Everything's under control. I feel like I was going faster in like the other vehicles, but whatever. I'm sure it's a-okay. I'm really worried about going into this, because this path just eats everything. I don't know how I'm going to turn around. Once I get down here and once I've collected the food, how do I get out again? Because this is going to be a problem. Also, apparently I saw a drowned highway truck down over in this direction. If I had a way of getting it out, I might be able to own, but I'm not very confident in my ability to do that right now. So it's fine. Everything's under control. Right, while we're just trying to do that, low gear differential while we're going onto the mud here. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Piotr Spot, who gave us €5, and there's people asking me the secret to a good snow pun. I always tell them, delivery is ski.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's an original one.
That is an original one, 7 out of 10.
Yes, indeed. Arachnovolt, what a good username. Arachnovolt gave us $5 and says, I just wanted to thank you for doing Assassin's Creed Week a while back. I recently saw your Black Flag video and it convinced me to get it for Switch.
Ah, I didn't know it was actually on Switch. I didn't know that was out on Switch. That'd be... I wonder how well it runs, because that was quite a pretty game back in its day. The Switch is not, though it's not the most powerful thing, it's hardly the least powerful thing either. Okay, now do not go into the mud. We're going to do the turn before we go into that mud. All we want in the mud is like the trailer itself. And then we just collect the food, right, and then we back off. Alright, that's how we're going to do this. Okay, now go, straighten her up. Okay, now go this way.
What are you trying to do?
We're gonna back this up. We're gonna back this. No. No, over here. Straighten her up. Do a little dance. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're just going to straighten her up over in this direction, okay, and then we're just going to go in this direction, right, and then stop. Now we're going to go into reverse, okay, and we're going to slowly bring her around. Okay, no. No, that's not what I want you to do. Okay, but what if I just push you round there, right, like over here. Okay, that sort of works. If we just go there, right, and then if I just turn her around.
Andrew says, remember, John, you need the bridge in order to deliver the food.
The what?
I don't know.
There might. Oh, yeah, but there might be a bridge that doesn't exist yet. It's fine. Uh-oh. Paul, thank you. Okay, the problem we've got here.
There is zero chance he pulls that off because he's using a dolly and not a proper. Anyway, now there's a car reason why this ain't gonna work.
Oh, a car reason. Okay, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, story checks out in that case.
My God,
Then story
I'm so
checks
sorry,
out.
guys. Oh.
Now, if I just get into here. Okay, cargo management. Okay, I am now in a position to buy food from this position. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to accept the challenge. Okay, so we're gonna. Officially, we don't actually have to accept the challenge. It's just like on permanently. Okay, so the plan is we just need to get the food. Then we come down over here.
Apparently, you can just change the bed of the Fleet Star, and you don't actually need a trailer.
Whatever. The trailer makes life fun, Claire. What's the point of life if it's not fun? And then we'll just drive straight up here, and there'll be a bridge somewhere. There's going to be a bridge somewhere. There's going to be a bridge somewhere. And we're going to do this in 6 minutes. Okay. Go. Okay, so now I've bought...
6 minutes.
Yeah, now I've bought the food. Now we just reverse. Yeah. Go. Spin her around. Activate differential lock. Now go into, like, come on, go into, like, turn. Okay, this bit we knew was going to be slow as a starting point, but that's fine. That's all a-okay, because we always knew that was going to be a thing. Once we've got free, once we've broken free of our shackles, we have nothing to lose but our chains, Claire. So we just need to go this way now, and then activate the differential lock, which is the magic don't work button. Go. There we go. Now I'm free of the mud, free of the make it past the thing. Damn. Okay, go. As soon as we've turned around and made it back to the road, we're going to be fine.
Are we timed?
Well,
right now?
Well, I don't know. I mean, it said there's a I don't know if the game's keeping track of how long it is since you picked up the food. But, like,
Oh, you have to go to the start to accept the challenge.
Where's the start?
Don't know.
Well, we're taking this food in that direction anyway, because we can cheat by leaving the food just outside the end points. Ah!
Can we?
Ha-ha! Okay, now I'm thinking with Portal. If we just take the food and just leave it by the finish line, then we accept the challenge. Oh.
Okay. CJ points out that if you put weight over the wheels, that's traction for off-road. The trailer has traction and the drive wheels don't.
What?
I don't know. I
don't know.
Look, listen. I'm sure it's actively helpful, but I don't understand what it means.
Mm-hmm. I think it's...
And that's on me.
I think it's the center of gravity. Because, like, well, what's happening right now is that the weight's at the rear on this, and that's pushing down on the rear of the truck, and the truck's got rear-wheel drive only. Meaning that the tyres are being forced into the mud, which is bad. Right? I think that's true. I think we're also ready to go into automatic mode.
You have an upgrade for that truck that enables all-wheel drive. It will help immensely with off-road stuff. Thank you, Snake Doctor.
Yeah, but how often are we really going to be off-roading in this game?
Isn't that the point of the game?
Kind of, yes. Come on, we just need to get onto this road. There's a road right here. As soon as we get onto this road, we are going to be cooking with gas. As soon as we get... Oh, look at this. I've found a road. Oh, toot toot, motherfucker. I'm a truck.
Listen, Canada's Bacon in the chat says, cars go vroom. That's all I know. And I don't know if you're making fun of me or not, but that's very accurate.
That's broadly my take as well.
Yeah.
Go.
As you can tell.
Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking with gas.
Oh,
now
no, John, you're wrong. It's the opposite, John. No. It's literally the exact opposite of what you said.
Uh-oh, where's the road disappeared again? Oh, no, what happened to the road? Oh, fudge, there was a road a second ago, and now it's gone.
Oh god, that's amazing. Okay, shout out to Flo in the chat who who sent us a little haiku about trucks.
Excellent. There, now you can see what's going on.
Yeah, a little haiku about trucks. It goes flip, 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 flip. Where's the truck stuck again? Flip, 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 flip.
Excellent haiku,
Yeah.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. No, I thought so. Okay. Actual helpful comment here from Sir Roderick Quincy, fonts on the bottom. The Magnificent Hiking of Australia, who says lots of weight pushes down on the tire, allowing them to grip. With all the heavy stuff on the trailer wheels and not the truck wheels, you aren't going to get any grip to move.
With all the weight on the trailer wheels and not on the...
Okay, the truck's wheels is what needs to move.
Yeah.
And if you put more weight on a truck's wheel, they have more traction.
Mm-hmm.
They have more grip. If you put the heavy stuff in the trailer, those wheels, the wheels of the trailer, they can be pulled, but they don't have anything that makes them go. Because there's no motor in the trailer. The trailer's just being towed.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not my fault the trailer's not really trying hard enough. I'm the one making the effort here. Why can't the trailer make the effort too?
No, I get that, but, you know.
Come on. You're coming out of the cocky mud, you bastard. You're coming out of the cocky mud. Come on. Just...
Oh, I see someone in the chat is clarifying that it's exactly like levers and fulcrum points.
Oh!
And that really clarifies it.
I know what a fulcrum is. A fulcrum's the central point in like a pivot. That's fine. I actually know physics, unlike you. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas again. Now, food is back on the menu, boys. Okay, this is. We're almost past this shit bit. Once we get back onto road, and look, there's road right there. There's road right there. At that point, we're going to be golden. We're going to be golden, because there's literally a road right... Okay, I thought there was road right here. I swear there's some road really close by to where we are. Like, soon, we're going to hit the road again. Alright, there's definitely definitely road somewhere around here. I'm going to go down to low gear, which I probably should have been in the first place, and just winch myself around the corner here. That looks like road up ahead. I'm pretty sure we're moving towards road right now. Come on, gun it! Gun it, you magnificent dogs! Pump! Pump those pistons! That's how cars work. And that's road! I found road! Yes. Yes, go. We just need to get to the road. Come on, truck, I believe in you. Just a little bit further. Just get the tyres onto the concrete or asphalt or whatever roads are made of. And we shall be golden. Come on. Come on. Come on, low gear. Low gear. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit. You're so close!
Can you try to lock the differential, though?
I could try to lock the differential, yes. Holy shit, that works much better!
Thank you, chat!
Lock the differential! Go! Holy shit, I've made it back onto it. Yes! Road! Road! Road!
Road!
Now we simply don't leave the road again.
God.
We just don't leave the road again. From now on, nothing but road. Alright, we just stay on the road.
Yes, that's exactly what this game is about, so that's fortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, shout out to Urteranian, who gave us £10 and says, I have a friend who knows about American winter. I'll ask her later.
No! 9 out of 10.
SnowRunner is so cool. If you need any more snow puns, I'll help where I can.
Oh, 9 out of 10. Okay, you're breaking out the gold now. We got the old predictables out of the way early. Now we're into the good shit.
Perhaps you can even use the new Apple winter tool, the icicle.
7 out of 10.
Yes, I know you were giving them compliment and the last one was less good, but nevertheless, Mr. Marmallow gave us 2 New Zealand dollars and says, yay for frozen yogurt!
Fuck your sides! I go where I want! YOLO!
Nice! Nice!
No, I got out! I've got the fuck out! Yes!
Wow,
Oh shit, where's the... Fuck.
Amazing. 10
10
out of 10! Game of the year!
It's fine. Stop there. Stop there. Okay. This is... attach the parking brake. Fuck. This is fine. Shut up. This is fine. Shut up, Claire. You're not helping right now.
I'm not trying to help you.
Oh shit, I'm going backwards. Fuck. Fuck. Activate diff lock mode. Diff lock will save me. Holy shit, Claire, it worked. Holy shit, Claire, it worked. Yes, yes. Fuck you.
John pulls it out.
Fuck you. Fuck you all. Toot toot, motherfucker. Toot toot! This food will make it to the drilling area! Alright, we're gonna feed those hungry, hungry drillers! Yes! Why is the food wet? Excellent, excellent question, Ace Ufos. Oh, no.
Shout out to Dragon Trapper, who gave us $2 and says 10 out of 10 didn't want to drill anyhow.
Look, we've got... Well, I think it's working better now. I think it actually works better if you don't actually attach it. If you just like pull it with the winch. I think it works better with the winch. Fuck you! I don't care about your stupid signs. Uh-oh. That looks like that looks like. Oh no, Claire, we're out of road. Oh shit, Claire, you don't stop when you're on the map. Stop.
Oh,
Okay.
that's amazing. Oh my god.
So we need to find a... Wait, what? Where's the...
Wow.
Yes, there. Okay, so we need to find a something that like goes... Oh, I'm really worried by the fact we're about to go back onto dirt roads. That worries me. I mean, in worst case... Okay, I think we should probably go to that tower over there and like unlock the rest of the map. So we can actually see what's going on there. What the hell is this? There's a thing here. What's this do? I don't know what this is, so I'm just going to leave you here while I just go and investigate what the hell this thing... I don't know what that means. What do you want doing? New objective discovered. Stuck trailer. Somebody wants me to go and de-stuck their trailer.
And whilst you're doing that, shout out to Air Terranian, who gave us £5 and says, ice puns are fun, but some risk a meltdown.
Risk a meltdown, dear oh flipping dear.
I think they're ice though, so chill out. Sure, the Arctic is a polarizing topic, but bear with me.
Okay, I'm going to be honest, that stuck trailer's just around the corner.
The Arctic bit was good.
Arctic bit was good. The Arctic
yes,
bit
indeed.
was good. I'm going to go and I'm going to help that stuck trailer out. I'm going to leave my trailer behind and I'm going to, because I've literally got the machine that does the trailers right now, I'm going to go and do that.
Yeah.
I'm going to accept this. All right, I accept not the drowned thing, the stuck trailer. I accept this. Okay, so we're just gonna go in that direction, and we're gonna go and get that. We're gonna bring it back over here, and on the way, we're gonna pass by that tower to unlock the map, so I can see what's going on. And because this truck is already pretty good, and now I don't have the stupid food weighing me down, it's gonna be even better. It's going to be even better.
Shout out to Michael in chat who says, is it just me or does John frequently make you want to play a game just to play it correctly because he butchers it so bad sometimes?
If it one day came out that this has been my strategy for the last few years, and actually I was receiving large amounts of money from publishers to play their games so badly that people bought them just to play the better out of frustration, would it surprise anybody? I think that would turn out to have been the most genius con.
What I was going to say is I've definitely done that on several occasions. The one I remember specifically is Freeways. That drove me batty to edit. But anyway, I'm sure people in the chat will agree to that. Shout out also to Air Terranian again. Just before they've got to go, they gave us £2 and says, John, ooh, I have a plan! Everybody else will no flip!
That's not how it goes.
It's kind of how it goes, though.
Come on, little truck. Come on, little truck. Come on, little truck. Come on. Come on, just gently. Yeah, it's the gentle, just a little gentle push. Just a little gentle. Come on. That's right, baby.
Wow.
That's right, baby. Come on, baby. I believe in you. There's nothing to hook onto around here. There's no trees. I mean, I can winch myself a little bit in that. Never mind. I've broken all the trees. Now I'm just stuck in the mud. I feel like in many ways. Okay. We're gonna try and back out of this mud at this point, and we're gonna bring a different vehicle to come over to this tower. The problem we've got here is now there's Okay, so I'm feeling a bit stuck in some ways. In some ways I'm feeling somewhat stuck. A bit stuck. Okay. No, this is fine. This is fine. We just need to nip over to this car over. Oh yeah, this car was stuck too. Actually, if we just go into low gear and all-wheel drive, all we need to do is winch. Yes, I found a winch point. I found a winch point. I found a winch point. Okay, this car is now free. This car is free. Don't worry, I'm coming to rescue you with my smaller, lighter truck that can deal with problems more easily.
Can it?
Yes, don't worry, I'm on the way. Toot toot. Clap.
Anyhow, shout out to Solar Dragon who gave us £2, sorry, and says, oh my god, John, please draw a map of the US live on stream. That'd be hilarious.
I think before the end of this stream, that's what we're going to wrap up with tonight. I am going to live draw my understanding of what the US looks like with the States.
Do you know how to do that?
I was gonna open Paint.
Okay.
I was gonna open Paint.
Sure, no, that works. That works.
And then I was gonna fix Paint as a program for the OBS to capture. That was my plan.
The question was, do you need me to look up some stuff to do that?
No, I need to look up a list of states, so I have a list of states, because I'm gonna miss them.
Do you know how many there are?
Well, there's 51, obviously. 50 in the extra secret one where the aliens live.
Yes. Okay. Oh dear. Alright, shout out to Anempo who gave us $2 Australian and sent us a little sticker of a puppy with a smile on his face tilting his head.
Oh, excellent.
So that
Proof.
was very cute. Dragon Trapper gave us $5 and says snow traction in winter.
That sounds like a sensible piece of driving advice. Where's the pun?
You don't know.
That just sounds like good winter driving advice.
I just thought if I read it jauntily, you'd get it.
Well, that's dangerous.
Sometimes
If you don't get the joke, it could be a sex reference.
Oh yeah, we wouldn't want that.
No, of course not. It's a family-friendly channel, Claire, apart from the live streams where occasionally it's not so much.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Shout out to Katie who gave us $5 and says, I love this channel, but John, have you never driven a gravel road in deep winter? This looks pretty legit.
No, of course not, because I live in a country where we have civilization, and thus roads. What are you people doing? Like, if you, this is like one of the bare minimum things I expect from civilization. I expect vague transport infrastructure.
Yeah, no, they don't have that.
But
they don't have it. They don't even have any good trains.
This is like the bare minimum I expect. Like, if you're going to pay taxes...
Yeah, but they're not really in favour of paying taxes. It's the whole thing.
There's a bare minimum I would, like, expect. Like, you know, I'd be furious if I paid taxes and you didn't get, like, the absolute bare minimum, garbage collection, roads, and healthcare. Like, that's what you need. And,
schools.
Yes. Yep, schools. True.
Lighting in the streets.
Yep,
street
lights. Yep. Though I accept that that's not going to necessarily be a universal thing in the middle of nowhere. Exactly. That wouldn't necessarily be a thing like the country. Like in the middle of nowhere, I wouldn't expect street lights everywhere. But I would expect well-maintained roads, healthcare, and basic infrastructure. And if you didn't get that, what's even the point of paying taxes? If whatever the hell your taxes are going for, it's not that. Ow. Go. I believe in you. Go. Thank you. Right, okay, we're through. Everything's fine. Right, back over to automatic. We're now back onto a road.
Don't you know John Road's a communist? Postal service?
Yep, excellent point, yep.
Yeah, although, yeah.
There we go. Top up the fuel while I'm passing by.
Okay, John, would you like... Vanex suggested in the chat if you want to do... There's a quiz of naming all the states that you can do. There's like a website that lets you like name all the states that you can remember and see how many you get right. Do you want to do that?
That sounds good, yeah. Well, we can do that here. You can just have it open for me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think... yeah, but... The question was, do we want to have that as a piece of entertainment at the end of the stream?
Yes, that also strikes me as a piece of entertainment at the end of the stream.
Yes, Vanek, fire away. And shout out to Morgan, who gave us $5 and says, good luck training for the next Miniature Nerd / Nerdcube interminable road trip.
Yeah, this would be easier if you had friends to help tow you out of the mud, which is why this works so well as a co-op thing, potentially. Now, what is this? What is this task? So, there's a rock slide problem. They keep knocking out our infrastructure. We don't have the resources to stop them. We'd be grateful if you could take a look. That's a rock slide that's all the way up there. Oh, that's not even that far. That's literally just up the road. Yeah, you know what? I'll go and do that. But what do you actually need? You need metal planks and service spare parts. And they're both right there. Okay, well that's... Yeah, missing machinery, town storage. There's a trailer right there. That's flatbed semi-thing. Well, that's really easy. If I could just... Actually, I could just use... Oh, flip, I don't even need to do that. I could just... Oh, but then there's... Hang on, is the rock slide literally blocking the... Okay, I think I see what I need to do here. I think I see what I need to do. I need to accept this. Yes, I'm gonna... Because we need to sort out the thing. I accept... Rock slide activated. Now I need to go and get something that lets me, like, do the... Wait, what did I just accept to do again? Rock slide, rock slide. Yeah, 1 and 1. 1 metal planks, 1 service spare part. So I need the ability to move them. And I saw there was a flatbed trailer around the corner over here. But I know this little truck can pull a flatbed trailer. It's not good at it, but it can do it. So we can use that to get rid of the rock slide, and that opens up the path. Toot toot!
Anyway, shout out to Connor, who gave us $5 and explains the thing. This is America, John. We don't get the healthcare. Public schools are often much worse, and C+ infrastructure grade, but we have freedom and guns.
I don't really understand where all the money goes in America. You've got like the richest country in the world with 300 million people, and like there's lots of wealth and lots of tax gets paid. But like
The military budget.
Yeah, I know that's quite big, but like even if that's like the biggest in the world, which it is by a factor of many, you'd think there'd be enough spare to like build roads and stuff.
I mean, I genuinely do believe that if there was better, infrastructure, maintenance, the whole idea of like, oh, government doing anything is like socialism and bad. Like, part of that in the US, I think, is because so much that is being done is done to a not very good level, right? And you're kind of like, well, I don't want to pay taxes for that because, like, there's no universal healthcare and stuff like that. The stuff that you've said that, like, you want as your basis.
Yeah.
Like, I think those are things that have been studied, and we know that those things are present to a much higher, like, level of quality in many parts of Europe. And we mind paying taxes less, because the stuff is, like, pretty useful that we get.
Okay, I feel like this trailer is bigger than I was expecting. It's bigger than I was expecting, so like it's going to prove to be difficult to tow it.
Okay, well, people want you to know that money goes to the military, the 1%, interest rate, corporate bailouts, corruption, the military, the army,
this is
misallocated
working.
taxes, the military.
Okay, this isn't working. I need to go get my truck so I can pull this truck out. Or I need to I need to use this truck to pull out the other truck. So the other truck can go and get this truck. Because this truck's got shit on it. That's going to be my shit now if I can just like get a truck on top of it. So that's all we need. That's the plan. We just need to go and do that. Put myself into automatic, turn off whatever that is, then go around over here. There we go. Okay. So now we're going back to where we were. We're almost back at the thing. So we can winch out that truck that way. But also, while we're going this way, we may as well like activate. Oh god, that was a bit all over the place. What we should do is we should loop around the outside of you. Oh bloody hell! And then we should go over here, and we should check that. Oh yeah, that I can literally see the rock slide. So we need to, until we've delivered the materials to there, we're not getting up that road. So, okay. Oh dear. Yes, Claire.
Shout out to Piotr Spot, who gave us €5 and says, so John, are you saying that the UK should have exported their civilization more?
Yes. Yes, that's completely what I'm saying.
Oh, great. Magnificent take for Menu Tuner 2020. Shout out to Amanda at Skylark Landing, who gave us $5 and says, we have roads, they just need constant repair, John. You see, Michigan has 4 seasons. Almost winter, winter, still winter, and construction time!
Sweet. Okay, I've found a watchtower, meaning now I can see what the shit's going on in this part of Michigan. Alright? So I'm not sure if this is actually based on real Michigan, by the way. If like these are real places, I've no clue. There is apparently a drainage problem over here. That is a thing. But yeah, the rock slide needs to be cleared. And also there is no bridge. There is no bridge that gets over there. All the bridges are down. So we need to fix bridges. So we need,
Fix some bridges.
Well, priority number 1 is fix the rock slide, because then that opens up the ability to get to other places. Until that's done, there's no point in anything. So we need to get this thing back over here. We need to pull this truck over here. We need to get the flatbed trailer. We drive it back into town. We dump all the shit. We get the machinery and the whatnot. We just grab all the things we need from town storage. I think we can get it from there. We drive it up to the rock slide, and then that's it. The rock slide is cleared.
Yeah.
That's the plan. That is now the plan.
Yeah, and Connor gave us $5 and to let you know that roads and schools, including what is taught in them, are done by states, not the federal government.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Which is
oh dear.
Low gear, don't get stuck, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Turn to the wind, zigzag into the wind, that's right. Zigzag into the wind. And use your horn, it agitates the mud. There we go. Agitates the mud. And okay, good. We're out of the worst of the mud. Now you should be able to, in low gear and with all-wheel drive, pull your friend. Come on! Pull your friend. That's right. That's right. He's trying to help too. He's trying to reverse. This is the combined power of not 1, but 2 trucks. It's like the Megazord of trucks.
Wow.
Come on! Come on! Come on! There we go. I feel like, yep, it's managed to reverse itself out at this point. Okay, so now I just, I release the winch. I just move the truck over here to get it out the way. And now we go over to, you, right? Yes, you. You're now free. Your handbrake goes on automatically. You see, we've now pulled you out of the mud, and we've got the tower. That's, I think I might have forgotten to put the handbrake on the pink truck, but that's fine. It's where it should be broadly. So now we drive this back into town. We grab the trailer on the way past. We clear out the shit on the trailer, and then we go and get the parts we need to sort out the rock slide. That's the plan. That's the plan right there. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Lance, who gave us $10 Australian.
Good dollars. This is
said,
not... Uh-oh, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Claire.
Yes.
I feel like...
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was trying to...
No, I can see what you were trying to do.
Got it. I'm free. We're fine.
Okay, so Lance says, as someone who has done a fair amount of off-roading, off-road driving, I think I'm developing a twitch with John bragging about how they learned to drive in the UK, juxtaposed against what he is actually doing.
Whatevs.
Yeah.
Whatevs.
Not Carl Pilkington. I cosplay as Egg Cartons too. I'm sorry, I butcher your name every time. It's really hard to say. Gave us £50. Thank you so much.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
I look forward to John getting American geography wrong, basic understanding of the Midwest going out the door, and general confusion. I see a flurry of manège blue nerd bad snow puns.
Everyone loves the bad snow puns. Uh-oh.
Also have some extra funds, as I have discovered Jaffa Cake Gin.
Jaffa Cake Gin?
Yeah, I want that.
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I want some of that. Yes, indeed. Oh, and this is very sad. I'm so sorry. A Scottish penguin gave us £5 and says, "Thank you for creating such entertaining content. My cat just died this morning, and watching your content is keeping me sane."
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm oh God, I'm glad this is helpful to you.
Yes.
For certain. What is our pun count? I have to say I've been a bit distracted. I've not actually counted.
Got it. We got up. We diff locked. Thank you, Chad. I forgot the diff lock existed. But now we know the diff lock exists. Also, now I can, remove the cargo. We don't need that. Remove cargo. Yeah, remove that. Okay, so the food is now just popped. Screw them. We got ahead of ourselves, thinking we could drive food over to the miners. All right, we got ahead of ourselves. What we need to do instead is we need to remove the rock slide from Wisconsin. Okay?
Okay.
Wisconsin is too full of rocks, and we need it to be less full of rocks. That is the plan. Was this where the thing was? I think I need to activate this, right? Is this the... Yes, rock slide. I don't need to restart that. That's fine. So, I know where I'm going with that. I'm going over to here to pick up stuff. I'm pretty sure I can get what I need from the town thing. Because, yeah, there's a town storage right here. And what I need for rock slide is I need metal planks and I think I can get service spare parts from. I'm not sure I can get metal planks from here. Where's the... I'm not 100% sure whether I can get metal planks from here. I mean, I can see that I've got... Yeah, I can get spare parts from here. The metal planks, however... That's a lumber mill. That's different. That's a warehouse. Oh, shit me, it's over there? Okay, we can do... Okay, we can split... No, we can split this. We can split this half and half. We can do half the job now, then my other truck can go and get the metal. My other truck will break out on its own and do the other bit. Alright, this is... We just need to do it... We just need to do this half and half, right? Okay, everything's fine. Clap!
Yes, shout out to Oren, who gave us $5 and says, I'm going to introduce the term brodozer as a ridiculous lifted truck with no purpose.
Love it.
Like that.
Love it.
That.
Brodozer. Flipping
like
love it.
Thomas Richter gave us 2 Brazilian reais and says, beware the drinking game, it is going to be dangerous. I don't know if anybody's introduced any new rules for particularly this stream, but as ever, I want to ask people to be very careful with themselves.
Many intruder drinking
And
games
not
are
die.
dangerous, yes. Highly dangerous.
Oh dear, oh dear. Jason gave us $10 and says, John, as a member of the LGBTQ+ community, I am very sad that you made Poseidon break gay rule number 1, never crush on a straight friend, but I'm proud of you for following rule number 2, which is to always break rule number 1.
We couldn't be sure. Okay, we need metal planks times 1 and service spare parts times 1. Now, we can apparently get metal planks from here. So, there's metal planks. Manual loading. Auto load. Yeah, we can only get metal planks times 1 because this is a little trailer. Can we get the... There's metal planks right there. Okay, we've got metal planks now. So we're gonna take... I thought that's not what I thought we were coming for, but maybe we have to... Maybe the other warehouse is where we get the thing from. But okay, this is fine. We've now got a very heavy truck. So what we need to do is we need to drive this, because we can't fit any more on our trailer anyway. So we just need to drive this to the rock slide, which we're gonna do with diff lock. Well, once we run out of momentum. Until we run out of momentum, we're not going to bother. Okay, we ran out of momentum. That's... Uh-oh! What did I just winch? What am I winching? No, don't winch. Jesus, do not winch. Okay, this is fine. Oh, we just need to... Oh, my own truck's in the way. I think it slid onto the road. It was on the road a second ago. Clap! All yours!
Yeah, Little Blue Caboose gave us $20 and says, perfectly themed live stream for working away at my ancient farmer armor. There's a chubby kitten and a teensy Moira doll on the Twitters for you. I'm going to check the Twitter now.
This sounds highly promising.
Would you like more puns?
I would love more puns. Go!
Alright, Yori gave us €2 and says, an ice pun is a nice pun. Solid Gold CEO gave us £2. Says, you know nothing, Jon SnowRunner.
Okay, that I wasn't expecting that one, so that one can have a 7 out of 10.
Yes, indeed. Thomas gave us €2 and says, this super chat is dedicated to Icy Pun. Maybe not a pun, maybe it's a person?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Don't know. You're reading out to me where you don't know either.
Okay, but it's Thomas who is our mod, so I assume that it wasn't extremely inappropriate.
It's probably allowable then.
Yeah.
Okay, the problem we've got is we seem...
Oh, you thought I was done with puns?
Oh no, sorry.
Shout out to Dragon Trapper who gave us $2 and says, after a flurry of activity, John has reached his goal.
Oh, okay, yep. Excellent.
We've got a throwback to our 90s throwback there, maybe 2000s. Wiggs gave us $5 and says, I know what you did last summer.
Oh, anything that reminds me of the terrible slasher trend of the 90s and noughties. Yep, 10 out of 10. Oh, yes, awful slashers. Those were the days.
Thomas Richter gave us 7 Brazilian reais and says, sure, you can use my winch. Snow strings attached.
Oh, excellent.
Have you seen that movie about a Canadian hunter who found drug money and got hunted down by a killer? Snow Country for Old Men.
Oh! We're getting obscure here and I love it. Okay, I think I've managed to at least...
pages more.
Oh shit! Well, that's fine. I'm using one truck to try and pull a bigger truck that's trying to pull a giant cocking pile of metal right now. So I feel like that's all okay. Everything's under control. Oh, this ain't going anywhere. Okay, go back over.
Sorry, just saying that now.
Try her again. Okay, if I drive the little truck forward, I might be able to... I can use that as a winch point. If my handbrake was off, which it ain't. Okay, go.
Amazing.
Go. That's right. Get myself out of the mud, because the little truck can. Now, you put your handbrake on. Now we go over to your big brother, who's actually not got that much fuel left, actually. No, that is not the right winch point. Winch... oh, I've went too far forward. Okay. Activate differential locking. Come on. Just a little bit. Just a little bit here. Come on. Gentle.
Oh, this is topical. Amanda in the chat says, you know, Claire, after Overwatch, I wasn't sure we'd see John play any more Blizzard games.
Oh! Excellent. Well done. Exceptional. Exceptional.
Oh, dear.
Come on, I believe in you. Pull! Pull, you bastard! Just pull! Oh, this truck feels really wedged. This feels super wedged right now. This feels really damn wet.
Yeah, we've got suggestions in chat that you maybe release the winch, get the truck out, and then try again when the truck's already out.
Yeah, not a bad idea. Okay, we're gonna move you to here. We're gonna move to this. We're gonna decouple. We're gonna detach the trailer, and then we'll winch the trailer out. Okay, close functions. Oh yes. Low diff lock. Yeah, and we'll see if now we've got less weight. Can we pull ourselves at least a little bit free? Come on. Yes. Okay, front wheels are out. Okay, now with the front wheels free, am I still close enough to officially attach the trailer? The trailer's now too far away. Okay, that's fine. That's what this is what my little car brother is for. My little car brother will now get the trailer and will get it closer to you. Don't worry, I'm on it. I've got a plan. Claire, I've got them. It's going to work. Yeah, I do. I've got a plan. Claire, all yours.
Yes. Shout out to Mr. Gosa5 who gave us $5 and says, John, gold is valuable in Fallout because it is a key component in advanced electronics. A giant pile of gold is a giant pile of plasma rifles.
Yeah, but how many people have the ability to build or maintain plasma rifles? We see very few of them. And we know that most of the energy weapons we see in the world are not newly built. It's a very rare, it's like the Institute is very rare for the ability they produce their own new energy weaponry. For the most part, all energy weapons that we see are old world energy weapons factions have inherited. So it's like gold. Fallout 4 is unusual because like the protagonist acts like this is common, but it's a very rare skill. And like the game even tries to establish that mechanically by saying, hey, in order to do energy weapon crafting, you need to invest in the science skill, and that's a very specific investment we don't see many people do. And on top of that, you need like a certain amount of intelligence. You need to be a certain level. It's, you know, I'd say that's, you know, a fairly good representation of the fact that like this is a rare skill. So not many people are going to be relying on energy weapon stuff. And can we now attach the trailer again? Yes! Holy shit, that worked! Come on. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Close functions. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Yes. I can see the time moving. I can see it moving. I can see it. You can just about see it. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, my sexy, sexy girl. Don't you get bogged down in the mud. Let's do this. Activate all my friendly toys. Activate everything. Activate Devlock. Activate the things. Just gently wiggle up. Wiggle up. Okay. That didn't work, but the basic concepts did work. We just need to get her past this worst of the mud, because there's a lot of bad mud here. So we just need to. Also, we need to move time onto. There we go. Morning. Now we can see what the hell's going on. Detach the trailer. Close functions. And now you should be able to. Now you should be able to escape. Okay, possibly with the help of the little car. We're gonna do it. We're gonna sort out this damn rock slide. All right, it's gonna happen. The little truck can help. Go, pull your little truck friend to freedom. Yes, yes. There we go. Okay, now we just go over here and just turn our way out of the mud. Yeah, that's it. That's the shit. That's the shit. Pull, pull. Pull, you magnificent dog! You're doing it! You sexy git, you're doing it! Claire, it's working. It's working!
Is it?
Yes! Look, it's out of the mud!
Mm-hmm.
It's actually out of the mud. This has actually worked. Okay, so we've got that out of the worst of the mud. The problem is, we now need to get the trailer out of the mud too. And I think I should have just about... Well, actually, hang the flip on here. Could the truck... Actually, no, don't auto winch. I need to manual winch here. Holy shit, it can. Holy shit, it can. Pull, 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 you mighty dogs, pull, 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 pull. I mean, we're pulling ourselves backwards too, but we are pulling that forwards. It is going forwards. I mean, we're making, it's working. The plan is working. We can just repeat this. There's road. Look how close we are to road. There is road right there. There is so much road right there. Come on. Okay, now we just turn that off, and now we just actually hang on. If I activate low, diff, that, yeah, there we go. Now try again. Try again. Try again. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, go to the other car. Go to the other car. Don't connect the... Well, actually, I could winch myself a little bit further. Actually, yeah. Now I can winch myself out of the worst of this. I can winch myself out of the worst of this. I can winch myself over to here. But now I've moved this forward. Now I can winch that to... Holy shit. Holy shit, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Claire, look. It's coming. The metal's coming. It's working, Claire! It's working! Holy shit, Qui-Gon! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's the shit. That's right. Take it slow, baby. Take it slow. It's our first time. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's the shit. That's the shit right here. Okay, now come on. Now just turn our attention back to the roads here. Turn our attention back to the road. Pull. Pull the winch. Pull the winch. Also, I love that you can see the little turny thing.
Mm-hmm.
The little turny thing in the middle that makes the wheels go vroom.
The axle.
Is that what that's called?
I'm assuming.
Huh. When you say you're assuming, on what basis? On what mechanical engineering basis are you assuming you know what the part of a car is called?
it makes things that are like, it transmits rotation between things that are perpendicular to each other.
Now you're just making shit up.
No. Chat. Who's correct here? This is a yes or this is a true or false kind of thing, because I said a thing and John said it's bullshit.
I didn't say it's bullshit. I want to know on what
correct.
basis you claimed to know a thing.
I don't know, it's a word, it has a definition, I know the definition of the word. I'm bad at cars, I'm good at words.
Come on. Now we're almost at the road. We've almost made it, Claire. We've almost made it.
Have we?
Yes. Look at this. We're almost there. We're almost there. It's almost on the road. We're basically on the road right now. Go. Go.
Yes, that is an axle.
You got lucky. You could have guessed any word.
Apparently it's also called a drive shaft. And I think that's funny, yeah.
Come on! Come on, little thing. Come on. That's right. That's right. We're almost... As soon as the tyres get on the road, we're gonna destroy this. We're gonna do... Oh! Claire!
Now, Thomas, do not push your luck.
Claire, we've done it!
Apparently it's the transaxle or the drive shaft?
The transaxle. Okay.
Well, apparently the actual axles is what connects the wheels to each other, and then the drive shaft or the transaxle is the thing that connects, I guess, the engine to the axles.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is it. This is it, Claire. This is it. We have got the metal to the. Oh yeah. Stop. No, you're there. That's the thing you wanted. That's the thing you wanted. Don't pretend you didn't want. Uh-oh. No, do not. No, fudge. Do not fall down the cliff. Do not fall down.
Ha. Shout out to Mike, who gave us $5 and says, mechanical engineer here. Claire is correct. John, you're on thin ice.
Attached trailer. Okay, there we go. Now back off. Yeah, okay, now activate that. Cargo management and rock slide. We've delivered half of what we need. Now we just need to deliver random shit. Now we need to deliver random shit to the rock slide. Now, I believe the random shit comes from the random shit factory. Okay? So the random shit factory is... Yeah, that's where it needs to come from. That's a trailer. That's just saying that's... I mean, that's... Is that saying that that can generate service parts? Because that's the same... That's not the same symbol, actually. Town storage. That's saying metal. Metal comes from there. I'm pretty sure you want me to go to this over here, which is a warehouse, which makes sense. So service parts come from the warehouse. Like, I feel like we need to go to that warehouse potentially, unless that like one of the things on the flatbed semi over here is actually one of the things we need, which in theory it could be. It's not impossible. But I've got a plan. What my plan is, we need to... Look, this is just around the corner from the garage. And there's no river in the way. So all I need to do is... I can use my other truck for this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to... Yeah, this truck I don't need right now. So this truck, I'm going to recover this truck. Yeah. So that's going to be, yeah, the trailer. Oh, the trailer needs to be removed. Well, that's fine. Detached trailer. Trailer detached. I'm going to recover this truck. And that lets me go to the garage where I can check my truck storage and go over to this truck that's got a built-in thing. So now I've got this truck. So now I can do that. And I can also, if I want to, I could customize. I could customize this truck. So I could... Claire, it's got a seismic vibrator. A differential locked. Unlocked or engageable. Need to explore to find that item. Or a winch. A high power... Ooh, high power medium winches. Or I could buy... People said... Big tyres good, right?
Yes, I think people said big tie is good.
I'm going to buy the biggest... Actually, no, I'm not going to do that, because then I wouldn't be able to... afford a new truck, which I'm very close to being able to afford. So I'm going to leave this garage in this thing right now. And the point, what we need to do is we need to go... we need to go this way. To round here. To round to here. To up to here. And then... somewhere around here. Like, then it's kind of unclear. Then the whole thing becomes a bit vague. But that's where we're going. Okay, that's the plan. Now, there might be, like, because we're in Wisconsin right now, there might well be, like, a dinosaur in the way, where we need to go and get ourselves, like, dinosaur bait to lure it off the road or something. Because, apparently, Wisconsin just lives in a different cocky time zone, like, but in terms of, like, millennium to the rest of us. So, whatever. But we'll figure that out when we come to it. Claire.
Yes, shout out to Tungsten Heart who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed, Tungsten Hearts.
And says, U.S. states kind of do what they want with taxes. They've got their own taxes on top of federal taxes.
The sales taxes are set at the state level, aren't they?
Yes,
which is why American prices are ridiculous and you can't actually figure out what anything ever costs.
Well, the idea is that if you have some advertising across different state lines, right? Like if you have a billboard that's just near the border of a state and you say it's $5, then it's going to be like the same, for franchise companies and that, it's going to be like the same price each side.
I just to this day am sad that one time when I was in California and I ordered a special $1 sub thing from Subway, and then they said that's $1. I think it was $1.20. So it's the $1 sub. No, it's a $5 sub.
Yeah,
it was a $5 sub, and said, well, $5 sub. Yeah, that's I think what it was like that's $6.20. It's the $5.
So you probably have to tip in.
I literally said no. I want the $5 sub, and they said yeah, that's $6.20. But the sign says it's the $5 sub. What's wrong with your stupid country? I didn't understand then, and I still resent this to this day. To this day,
very annoying.
I resent this. Claire, I'm feeling like this area...
Okay, I was actually reading the thing from a person.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah.
So Tungsten Heart says, for me, it's around $450 taxes. State taxes. I don't know if they mean... I don't know what kind of time frame they mean for that. But they say... My state's welfare program / pot smoking and endless potholes. P.S. This isn't going anywhere.
Does that mean they're from one of the counties that's legalized pot, and thus that's a source of revenue?
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure. Because it's just no. Sometimes with the super chat messages, because YouTube only allows a certain amount of characters, people kind of shorten what they're saying.
Yes.
And it makes it quite difficult to figure out. But yes, bunch of people agreeing that it is a stupid system and that even though they live there, they are also very annoyed by it, as well as people saying that Brits complaining about sales tax is the funniest thing ever.
At least things cost what it says on the label. Alright? That's better than your system. At least when I buy the £3 meal deal, it costs £3. Okay, come on, this road is worse than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah, people are upset that you were in Cali and you chose to go to Subway, but...
Look, I was busy, I was doing something on business, I just needed something in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, precious water. Okay, I'm going to be honest, I'm not 100% sure how we're going to get out of this one. Because this truck doesn't really have much in the way of anything.
Shout out to Galter Dude who gave us $6.20. Says here's Subway's $5 footlong plus tax.
Yes, it's just that's a bad system.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad system.
Mike gave us $5 and says you can write a book about what is wrong with our country.
I'm sure many people have, in fact.
Dear.
How are we going to get this out? We have to do this journey again in reverse at some point. I feel like we need to send reinforcements. We need to send reinforcements over here. Deploy the little friend truck. Deploy friend truck. Deploy this to the garage. Buy me a better... Oh, I could buy... What's a Chevrolet CK-1500? It's the only thing I could have... It's a Scout, apparently. With a diff lock and an ADW. I just feel like purchasing a car, to be honest. Yes, I'm going to purchase and deploy that. I'm going to leave the garage in my new Chevrolet CK-1500. Yeah!
Woo!
Which I assume is not the same as the other truck that looks very similar.
Chevy, yeah.
I assume it's different.
Guys, did we purchase the same model of Chevy again?
We can't have done that, because the game gives you one of those, so we can't possibly have two. This one feels a lot lighter. This one feels an awful lot lighter. I'm sending this car to reinforce and assist the other car. Oh, this car's nippy. This car's nippy as balls. Okay, so this car's going to be helpful, just going over any sort of whatever it wants. Yeah, you know what? ADW, screw you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I can drive through any mud that I want. So we're just going to take this. I think possibly I've got the personalised number plates that's trying to read Savage.
Oh, I see.
Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, we're just going to use this. We're going to use this car to help out with the truck. We just need to get past this really nasty dirt bed, and then we should be able to get round to the factory to collect. Like, I just want to get rid of that rock slide now. I just want to clear out that rock slide. That's it. That's all I want. Why aren't there more telegraph poles? That would have been helpful. Okay, just round over here. You know what? Stay out of the worst of it. Stay over here towards the grass. Which seems a little bit on the better side. And then, no, don't winch over to behind you. Why would you want to winch behind you, you stupid bastard? Through here, and then just pull myself forward, get out of the mud, get onto the grass. The grass seems mostly okay. Okay, is there any other way we could do this? We could go up this path up here, but that's still beyond this bit. So I feel like that ain't gonna help if we need to get to the factory to get the generic spare parts, which we do need to do, unfortunately. This is gonna be tricky. Claire.
Yes, indeed. A few messages here. Shout out to Tipsy Traveler, who gave us 10 Singaporean dollars.
Good dollars.
And says, I moved to Singapore right before my town in Australia was evacuated due to the fires, and my plan to go home is now on hold because of the virus. Your content has been keeping me sane during this craziness.
Oh yeah, Australia's had a few bad things in a row, haven't they?
Yes, indeed.
Poor old Australia. You guys have not been having a good year.
Yeah, and Snake Doctor gave us £10 and said, Hey John and Claire, I had a horrible day at work and a raging headache when I got home. This has brightened my evening so much. Thank you both. Hashtag the adventures of John and the flamingo pink Chevy.
I'm sure there's a rude car slur for hot pink cars, but I don't care. It's great. There we go. I lifted myself out of that. Now we just need to get over here onto the grass, around the outside, and try and pull out the truck. A little bit, anyway. Claire!
Yeah, and Jennifer gave us $10 and wants to know three different things. And says three different bits. Wants to know, when will the anniversary episode happen, and will it feature recipes from the Fallout cookbook? Also, Useless Steve needs the Rat Slayer, a very low strength requirement for a great gun.
It is, but I think I think just because of the strength thing, I ultimately went purely like energy weapons in the base game, and then weirdly melee in Old World Blues, which is weird, but it kind of worked. So I feel like the Rat Slayer was in the end not entirely necessary. You get to there.
And yeah, for the anniversary episode,
we have a plan. It's not the Fallout cookbook.
Yes, indeed.
I have a plan though.
The plan is a good plan.
It's a good plan.
Yeah, we had to plan a little bit more in advance than usual this year.
To get the ingredients, yeah.
Yeah, because we've been ordering our food online with the same company for a really long time, so we were able to, even when it was at its worst, still get deliveries, you know, like every 2 or 3 weeks. So that was really good for essentials, you know, for like just cupboard things. But yeah, just to make sure that we can.
Oh, she stirs. She stirs from the depths. That's right. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. That's right. That's right, yes, sexy mama. Oh, yeah. That's right. I don't want none unless my truck got buns, hun.
Why,
There
John?
we go. Boom. Okay, now we just move forward a bit, and we continue to assist it up the hill. It's going to need help to get to the top of this hill. That's right. Once we get to the top of the hill, we should be in a much better place. So go, and no, not the tree. Not the tree, you daft bastard. Right, go back. Go back. Go back. Go. Okay, fine. I'll manually winch if you're going to be a dick about this. Alright, there we go. Go. No, not backwards. Forwards. Whew. Claire.
Yeah, shout out to Zanity Zuzu, who gave us $2 and says, John, what's in the trailer? I need to know. That is so important.
We don't know yet. We don't know.
Okay.
It's over on they mean the trailer at the side of town. Because that, we don't know what's in the trailer. We never checked.
Canada's Bacon in the chat wants to know, Claire, why is he like this? I don't really have the time for that question.
Wow.
So just park it.
Wow. Well, next week we'll get my therapist here. Let's see if she can answer this at all.
Shout out to Armitage, who gave us $10 and says, practicality, John. Suspension lift, mudding tires, and/or chains that's applicable. Differential lockers too. Take it from a country boy. Civilization is where nature lies, not in cities.
Civilization is where they make... country is where they make shreddies. So that we have shreddies in civilization.
Okay, I see.
That's the important thing. That's the important thing.
Shout out to Travis, who gave us $20.
Oh dear.
And says, very American of John to expect his truck to be easily able to tow a much bigger truck.
Well, the other
his
truck's
truck
helping.
is just pulling itself up by its bootstraps.
The other truck is helped because the other truck
this
automatically.
truck is just following the American dream.
This is a really mean. We've been really mean to America this stream.
You started it.
Really mean. Oh no, Claire's got going. Oh no.
I'm sorry. I'm just.
Hey, chat. Do you want to see something really fun? What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna show you the human equivalent of putting like what's the stuff you put in Diet Coke? Mentos and Diet Coke.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna show you the equivalent of that. Hey, Chad, I think that capitalism is a fair and equitable system and the best one that we've ever tried. Do you have any thoughts about that, Claire?
I mean, I feel like at this point in the history, at this point, specifically in time, with what's happening in the world right now, I don't even need to bother.
Excellent.
I don't even need to bother getting annoyed with you for that. Like, the world is disproving you already. You don't need to do any work.
I think it was a couple of nights ago, I accidentally triggered you into a bit of a rant, and I didn't mean to.
What? Do you mean this morning when you, like...
Oh, was it this morning? I forget time.
You need this morning when you said a thing and I was just like, I can't be bothered to like get into that, you know, what you said that was wrong, and then I went back to work?
No, I think it was the other night, I can't remember now. This road is way less of a road than I was expecting. This road is problematic.
Shout out to Kristen, who gave us $5 and says, as an American, don't worry about it, America deserves it. Boink Bonk gave us $2 Canadian and says, John, sell everything and get an off-road truck already.
I think this is an off-road truck. Look, it's clearly a truck. Toot toot. Look, it's working. Me and this bigger truck together are forming an excellent team. All right, the extra horsepower, which is a thing that trucks have. You see, I know what I'm talking about. It's working. Oh, I think we've actually made it past the work. That mud was insane. I need to remember to avoid that bit of the mud road. That was awful. That was just awful.
Anyway, shout out to Derb Squad, who gave us £2 and says, when the trucks are rocking, don't come a-knocking.
That's pretty much all the time in this game.
Elias gave us 20 Swedish krona and says, John has become the Clarkson of the podcast.
I am not. I am
Wow.
the James May, and you know it.
You just wish.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. Shout out to Rajan who gave us $2 and says, as a Michigander, I think I have to unsubscribe.
Holy shit! The situation is getting worse rather than better. I thought we were past the worst of it, but look at this bullshit. What the fuck is this? Holy shit! This does not look good.
Travis, by the way, gave us another $10. Thank you very much. And says, for the record, I am American and I've seen many people destroy their truck engines, rip the back bumper off of their truck, etc. by trying to tow bigger vehicles.
I feel like you shouldn't do that unless the bigger vehicle is helping you out, which is what's happening here. Okay, I need to abandon the bigger vehicle. I need to abandon the bigger vehicle to get...
Oh, that's very fair. Mike gave us $2 and says, we learn it from watching you Brits.
Dangerous water level. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's fine. There's no dangerous water level. Go! Okay, just a little bit further. A little bit further onto the hump, please. That's right. Just a little. Just hump me a little bit more. Just a little bit. No, not that way. Hump the other way. Come on. That's it. That's the shit. That's the shit. Okay. Now we can... The problem is I think we've gone too far now. Oh, look at the depth of this water. What is this bullshit? Oh, fudgy.
It rained?
Worse than that. This is a nightmare. Okay, we need to go back a little bit. Need to go back a little bit over here, and we need to go and see if we can catch the. If we can catch the. Okay, we can't. We're out of range of that. I need to go over to this truck, and we need to see if I can do anything here. And I really doubt it. I can pull myself a bit forward using that tray. I mean, I'm surprised I'm even getting this far. I'm in low gear right now. Actually, wow. I'm not stopped, which is surprising. And yeah, the car's helping me. The car's pulling me forward. I mean, I've got out of the worst of it, which I'm quite frankly surprised by. I'm about to pull this car backwards, which I don't want to do any further. Then I want to go back over to... Okay, no. Then go back over to you. Okay. And now we just want to pull her forward if we can. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Low gear. Low gear. This is not... Actually, she's a lot further forward. I might be able to pull forward to a new point from here. Oh! That is not what I wanted to winch onto. This is... Uh-oh. I might be in a bad position to... Oh, there might be nothing to winch. That would be a real issue if there was nothing to winch. Also, the handbrake. No, Claire, the handbrake was on.
Oh, dear.
The problem was I left the handbrake on.
Shout out to Ryan who gave us £5 and says, John, why John? Is a question I didn't think I'd be repeating with increasing volume and frequency. My God, Claire, John is really a Michigan barbarian.
No, I'm the opposite of a Michigan barbarian because this to me strikes me as something you wouldn't do and strikes me as unreasonable.
Yeah, Canada's Bacon gave us $5 Canadian.
Hello, Canada's Bacon, best dollars.
And says there's a great visual metaphor for America's Middle Eastern foreign policy. Just try hitting it harder. Oh no!
Go, little truck, go! Go! Yes, there's a big. Oh, that tree over there is going to be very useful.
Apparently, there was a secret road going around the water you could have used, and you completely missed.
Well, yes, I see it now. But, like, that doesn't help me now, does it? Now we just have to go through the water. Because we're lacking in options. Okay.
Oh, gosh.
I just need to get a little bit more on land. And then, over here. Yeah. And then, oh no, where is the connecting? Where's the next point? Wait, what am I connected to? I'm still connected to that tree. Okay, well now, okay, this is fine. Now I can use my new Mega Chevy. I can just move it round over to put into low gear. Come on. Just gentle. gentle, gentle. I like how that actually genuinely does work. Don't just floor it, gently tap it. Just love it. Just give it the gentlest little poke. The gentlest little poke. Alright, and then you make some progress. Alright, just round, 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 round. And that's over the top. Admittedly, I'm now driving into uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like I shouldn't drive into this water. No, this is quite a lot of water. I don't think I can cross that. But then again, actually, if I'm gonna tow myself into my truck. Okay, go. That's gonna get me over to this side. Yes. Now I can get over here. Now I'm on the grass. Okay, which is safer. And now I can pull. Yeah, that's right. That's right, old girl. It's time. It's time. It's time for you. Yes! Claire. It's free. She's free. Bertha's free. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. That's right. That's right. I'm here to take you home.
I mean, to be fair, I did not think that was gonna work.
Yes, come on. Just a little bit further. A little bit further. Now just pull myself forward because I am myself. I'm in a terrible position right now. Okay, then drop that winch. And now I just re-winch to this. And now the combined power of two. Let's bring it together and form the Beyond Civilization Michigan Megazord. Dilla.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Shout out to Department of Redundancy Department. Shout out to Department of Redundancy Department who gave us 10 Swiss francs and says, good news, I am now cured from COVID-19 and there is a very good chance that I will be elected youngest deputy speaker of the Geneva Parliament on Monday.
Oh, sweet.
So please accept this taxpayer money as tribute.
Amazing. Wait, does Department of Redundancy Department always donated Swiss? Am I misremembering?
Yes, absolutely.
I am misremembering. I apologise.
Yeah. Also, before, I used to be able to pronounce it without a problem. And, like, in the last, 4 or 5 streams, like, specifically this month, I've really struggled about half the time.
Yeah.
And I don't usually have a problem saying that word, but whatever.
What, Swiss? Francs?
Redundancy. Department of Redundancy Department. Oh. See, that was fine, but sometimes when I try to read it, it just goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Anywho, Robert gave us $5 and says, as a Michigander that cares about cars, watching this puts me in physical pain. The roads are pretty accurate though, so thanks for another great stream.
It terrifies me that this isn't just a thing that they made up for a video game. This is actually how it is.
And then Paul gave us $5 Australian and says, I can only listen to the video, not watch as I'm at work, and I have to remind myself that he's driving a truck and not directing a porno whilst helping someone give birth.
That'd be in many ways that'd be a good porno.
Okay, can we not?
No, in the sense that it would help show the consequences. It would be realistic.
Wow.
I think, maybe,
amazing.
That would be a good way of putting a positive safe sex messages. Like, just randomly at the end of the pod, just intersperse a few seconds of childbirth, just to make sure that people, enjoy sex responsibly.
Mm-hmm. Right. Shout out to Rob, who gave us $5 and says, I hope all is well with you guys. This is just my monthly donation. P.S. I would love to see some classic Rome Total War soon.
Last time we did that would have been the last charity live stream we did with the old dog run. I don't have plans for any time soon. And somewhere I'll probably do it with the Alexander DLC, because I've never played it on the channel before. I personally don't think it's the strongest bit of the thing. Barbarian Invasion is much better. But the advantage Alexander does have is Brian Blessed does the narration. Which is pretty much, makes it 10 out of 10 by default. Anything with Brian Blessed's voice in it just becomes better. Please
They've
try.
caught up to you talking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
I'm really concerned about the fact... Yes! Yes, I think she's free! Yes. Okay, so now start moving in this direction. Now we just need to get free. I need to pull myself out of the rut I'm in, because I've created a rut through, bad driving. Then I just need to pull you. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Oh, this is insane. Come on. Come on. Please. This road has been oh yeah, she is actually moving though. She is moving. She is 100% making some progress towards the road. Okay, now just winch myself out of my own snib. Alright, now I'm out of the snib. Alright, then I just need to get up here. So I've got a bit of actual road. Then we just... No, not that. Attach winch. And can we just... Yeah, we can just get that. Okay, come on. Come on, girl. Turn. 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 Okay, we're going to go on the road that lets you avoid the water on the way back.
Yeah, obviously.
That's the plan. That's the plan. Actually, we could try and go the other way round on the way back. Because I mean we could try and get round to the other side of the rock slide. I think it's probably a shorter journey if I just scout ahead and hit one of the towers so I can see the way we're supposed to go. I think it'll be faster. Right, I think we're now safe to go into automatic and pick up a little bit of speed. We should be getting close to the factory now. We must be getting close by. Watch out for the giant ravine, though. The giant ravine is bad, because to be honest, I think we're just at the edge of the map here. Yeah, we're just... Uh-oh. No. No, that's not fair. You can't do this.
What is that?
There's a river. If the bridge is out, then that means it's going to force me to fix a fucking bridge before I'm allowed to get to the factory part. No.
Well, can't we just fix the bridge?
No, we need to go and get resources from somewhere else. This whole journey could have been for nothing, Claire. Activate low gear. Pull myself free. Pull myself free. Yeah, there we go. And now pull myself back straight. And now grab the truck. Come on, you bastard. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this happen. No matter what the cost, we're gonna find a way. We're gonna find a way over this cocking river. Please, no. 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 Unacceptable. Also, I love how someone just said Death Stranding Part 2, and I haven't even played Death Stranding 4. We're going to play it when it comes to PC. The PC version, I think, is coming in June or July. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just go. Go, little truck. Go. Also, it's getting a bit late, so we're gonna... Now it's the morning! We all slept in our trucks. That's how dedicated we are. Dedicated we are to this job. Actually, I see a sign. Claire, I see a sign over there.
Uh-huh.
That could be the sign for the factory we need. Holy shit, I think I see a road up ahead. Claire, my eyes might be playing tricks on me. But
Do you think it's a mirage?
It could be. It could be one of those Wisconsinian mirages. Which... Yeah, I think it is, actually. There's no road there.
Yeah, you're also definitely still in Michigan, by the way.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Claire, we've got another problem.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel is getting a bit on the low side. That could be an issue. If we run out of fuel before we complete this journey. Okay, drop me, pull me back out again. Right now, grab the truck, pull up. We get the... No! The river ended! We don't need to worry about the bridge! Fuck me, yes! Okay, come on. Come on. Claire, there's no bridge. Because it's not a river, it's just a little lake or something. Fuck yes!
So wait, you're gonna cross a lake in your truck?
No, there's a road. There's a road. We're just gonna drive down the road like civilized people who live in a country that makes cocking sense.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, little... Uh-oh. Aside from one, there is admittedly a small problem. Come on, there we go. No, the truck's free. The truck's free. You definitely don't ever want to take a truck out by itself. You definitely want to take a fleet of trucks. You want to take, like, one truck that does the carrying and then a bunch of smaller trucks that basically just, like, buzz around and assist as best they can, which is ridiculous, and I love it. Come on.
Fuel can be transferred?
Yes, I didn't figure out how, but I have seen that's possible. Okay. Okay. We've almost made it to the factory that sells the things. But now we're in, Claire, look.
Yeah.
Claire, it's a road. I found a road. It's beautiful.
I know.
There's only going to be about like 10 meters of it because America doesn't have roads. Because obviously, why would the wealthiest country in the world want basic infrastructure? But you know, it's fine. Oh my God, we've made it. We've made it. We've made it to the place where they sell generic goods, whatever they are precisely. Okay. Okay. New trailer discovered. We've discovered the sideboard trailer. I've now got a sideboard trailer. I don't care. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to this old girl. And we're now going to take the handbrake off. I'm going to bring her over here. You cocking better be selling generic goods. You better be selling generic goods. I'm going to be furious. Bricks, concrete blocks. Service spare parts. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, so you've only got one. But that's all I... Actually, hang on. Just absolute double check. That's all we need. I'm not accidentally not taking the parts I need. Rock slide. Yes, metal planks ×1 have been delivered. Service spare parts ×1. So there's no point taking an extra. So, okay, Claire, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Right now, we are here. Okay?
Yes.
The journey we've taken so far is woobly, 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 whoop.
Yeah, okay.
But in theory, what if there was a more direct route by going across the completely uncharted Badlands?
I mean, that sounds like a bad idea.
I'm going to be honest, yes it does, because the only bridge I can see is this one, and that bridge is down, and this bridge is down, and that's not even a bridge, and there's blatantly no bridge. We have to go back the way we came. But now, large parts of that was uphill. It'll be easier going downhill. It'll be easier going downhill. So that's fine. The problem...
Are you on fuel?
I'm going to be honest, not great.
Can you buy more at the place where you can buy generic goods?
No. I've got about half my fuel remaining in the truck. Okay, a third of my fuel remaining in the truck.
So that's good, because you only have to do the same thing again, and it's not like it's going to take another half.
No. No. It's fine. What's going to happen is... What's going to happen is... Wait, what are you... Oh, yeah, that's my other truck. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Refuel by using, yeah, this thing as a source. Source, target... Yeah, source, target, that. Okay, so I've now completely emptied the fuel out of my help truck. That means I've now got enough fuel to make it back to civilization.
But only with one truck.
But only with one truck, yes.
I mean, presumably if you're not towing a bunch of shit, then it'll be easier and probably use less fuel.
Actually, I think you'll find that I happen to be a genius.
You found some shit to tow, didn't you?
Huh? No. Now that I've emptied the fuel out of the little truck, I'm going to recover the little truck, leave the garage with a fuel tank, and that means I can use this truck to deliver fuel to my other truck. Ba 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 ba. Yeah.
You're going to do the entire journey again with this?
No, but if the other one does run out of fuel, then at that point I could use this one to send fuel. So I don't need to. I'm going to just do this journey without... Holy shit, there was a massive shortcut!
Ah!
What?
Well,
No!
We can take it on the way back.
And look how... We would have skipped the whole fucking water!
Well, we can take it on the way back.
Holy shit!
Maybe we can look for more shortcuts so that we can get there on a smaller amount of fuel.
What the shit?
You can carry 2 parts in the truck, says my chemical bromance, who gave us $2.
I know, but I don't need 2 parts. You only need 1.
Mm-hmm.
It said 1. Holy shit. This is such a massive shortcut. Holy shit, I can skip so much of this. I can skip the entire waterbed. Holy shit, Claire. Okay, this is going to be easy now. Now this is going to be piss easy.
Sure. Anyway, shout out to Bendrix, who gave us $10 and said, thank you for making a boring at-home Saturday a little more fun. Any chance Resi 3 is going to make it back on the list for voting? The Resident Evil 2 live streams are some of my favourites. Heart your faces.
Well, it has been an option several times. And generally it's not lost by much. So yes, I would imagine so. I understand it's a very short game. It's very short. So it would probably wrap it up in like possibly even 2 live streams if they were longer live streams. Mm-hmm. So that's fine. Okay, this is A-okay because just trust in the power of the winch. That's the thing. Use the winch, Luke. Luke, let go. By which I mean don't let go. Use the winch. Hold on to that. That's useful. Trust me. Okay. So this is the shortcut point. Yeah, this is the point. So what we do is we use this off-road shortcut that is, I'll admit, a little bit suspicious and uphill. But like, how bad could it be when you think about it?
Well,
when you think
bad.
about it. Uh-oh.
When you think about you doing it.
Okay, just pull myself sideways with this here winch. With this here winching cable. Yeah, that's it. That's the shit. That's the shit. Pull myself sideways. Pull myself side. I might need to send the car up to assist. The car definitely... Yeah, I think we need to send the car to assist. But that's fine. The car on its own can very easily do that. The car... It's fine. The car is on the way. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. That's Terminator. That's... Well, I guess technically the Terminator did assist. Like, kind of. Like, after this first one. And then, well, then there was the bit in Dark Fate where the Terminator didn't. So, okay, the Terminator is sometimes inconsistent in how much it's willing to assist. Claire!
Yeah, the... Oh dear. Shout out to Cat Nickfler, who gave us $2 and says you should give Claire the controller. You need help.
I think Claire will. No.
I think you'll find one time. I think you'll find one time when I was asked to keep an eye on the map to tell people where to go when we were trying to drive to my parents in the south of France from England.
You accidentally went to Belgium.
I accidentally directed them to Belgium, so now I'm not allowed to drive or navigate. I was never allowed to drive because I don't have a license, but you know.
Yeah. Even if she did have a license, I wouldn't let her.
Okay, you can speak right now. Shout out to Old Worm who gave us $5 and says Snowbody does it better.
Oh!
And wants you to sing it for extra points.
Well, what's the tune of? It's his. Oh, hang on. Was that the tune? Was that the theme of Octopussy?
I don't know. That's why I made you sing it, because in the super chat they wanted me to sing it, but I have no idea what the reference is.
The tune is there's multiple different lines. It's I think it's nobody does it better. That's so flat. Fuck. I'm so sorry. Da 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 da. Nobody does it quite as good as you. Baby, you're the best. I think that was Octopussy, because that was the point where they realized, you know what, we've come up with a Bond name so rude we can't even turn that one into a song.
Okay, so Megascrow.
I think that was Octopussy.
Megascrow would like you to know that the shortcut is less distance, but it is way worse terrain.
Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we?
They want you to have bigger wheels. Also, pointing out that I think this car you currently have now.
Yeah.
Is called the Chevy Scout.
Yeah.
So you need to use it for scouting.
Well, that's what I'm doing. We're
scouting.
We're scouting out the shortcuts.
It's the Spy Who Loved Me, John.
Oh, it is. What was the Octopussy? Because that Octopussy definitely also had a song that was not the name of the film. Many times it is the name of the film, like in almost all... Actually, in the Daniel Craig era, that kind of faded away. Because Skyfall did. I think Quantum of Solace didn't. The most recent one, which I forgot the name of, didn't either. But like GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, Die Another Day, A World Is Not Enough, they all had theme songs. that were the same name as the film. And some of them were all very good. The Pierce Brosnan had good music. I even enjoyed... I'm not a huge fan of Madonna. I thought Die Another Day was a really good song. I enjoyed Die Another Day. I've listened to that on YouTube. This does not look that bad. Obviously, getting up the hill is going to be a challenge. Once we get up to the top, you just basically... Gravity does the work.
Yes, sure thing. Shout out to Misha, who gave us £5 and says, I'm gutted that I have to leave now in the fear of missing a not-so-speed run, but here is some fuel money for later. I hope you two and Tabby are doing well.
We are doing just fine.
Just
Tabby,
update.
even... Yeah, you provide the update, sure.
Just an update.
Tabby update.
Just an update from what we mentioned on Wednesday, that Tabby had been coming into John's office to sleep for a tiny bit. She has done it again, I think like once every day, was it?
Yeah, she's been coming in, like, generally in the evening, like, when I'm just kind of wrapping up my work day, and I'm, like, you know, just doing a little bit of just setup, checking Claire's work, stuff like that. Like, Tabby has been coming in and, like, sitting, like, by the door, and she sat on one of my linen shirts that I just kind of tossed on the ground because I was due for a wash, and since then I picked two of my linen shirts that are the most scuffy ones, that kind of probably are due to be retired, so starting to get a tiny bit holy. And I kind of built a little nest for her, and she came the following day, and she slept in it for a couple of hours.
She does love a little nest.
So now, okay, this is so much easier. This is so much easier. This shortcut is insane. Someone say, oh, John, the shortcut's... So, no, the shortcut's piss easy. And we've already made it up to the top. Now it's just downhill. Now it's just, holy shit. This is, wow. Okay, so we spent a lot of time going the long way around. We should not have done. We should not have done. So, yeah, Tabby's been coming and hanging out with me, and that's been really good for morale.
It's been very, very sweet.
It's been very sweet, because Tabby's very much a cat of routine. So,
and
like...
she's usually fairly, like, wary of trying new things.
Yes.
You know?
So, she's been a very, very good, brave girl who's been hanging out with me for a couple of hours a day, which is really nice. So I've really enjoyed that. It's been lovely to have Tabby hanging out with me. Because normally she never used to hang out in this room at all. Where we do the recording of the live streams and whatnot. But she's actually started coming in a little bit now. Which is really nice.
She's the bestest.
She is a good girl. No one does it quite as good as her. Baby girl, she the best. Okay, now, admittedly, there is still a bit of this nonsense to get through. Which could be a bit tricky. But we're just going to have to... I mean, I think because we've got... The advantage is we've got these posts. So as long as I can get from post to post, which I think the scout can do, we should be able to make this happen. I think between the power of the two vehicles, we should be okay. Can we actually pull you up? Yeah, we're pulling you a little bit closer. We'll hook you in a little bit. We'll hook you in. Okay, this is fine. Alright, Wisconsin is going to have its rock slide cleared. No matter what it takes. No matter the cost. Whatever it takes. This is my dramatic Avengers moment right here.
Oh, shout out to Alana who gave us £2 and says for the Tabby Smooch and Scritches fund.
It's an excellent fund. That is an excellent fund.
And Lewis gave us $5 and says there's a whole world of hazardous terrain and whatnot, and John has effectively gotten stuck in the driveway.
That's not true.
Well, it was true when they sent it. When you got stuck in the driveway way back.
That is true. That is true.
A shout out to Despot Perrin, the Wise of Serbia, who gave us $2. Says John has a snowball's chance in hell.
Oh, a cruel pun. Cruel pun on this occasion.
I feel like Perrin would have not been as mean as that.
Yeah, Perrin was a good egg. Aside from the murder.
Yeah.
He enjoyed...
Like, you're not related to him, so you're safe.
Aside from the murder, Perrin was a good egg. Stay away from it. It's lovely water, by look at that water effect. It's not quite Sea of Thieves good, but it's really good.
Yeah.
The terrain deformation in this game in general is lovely looking. It's just gorgeous. It's such a pretty looking game. For such an kind of an ugly grey game, it's a really nice looking game.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Roman Tatale, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Roman.
Oh, and this is thank you as always for your content and being relatively upbeat and chill. My mother's in the hospital, and it is nice to have this stream to watch while cat sitting and taking care of her house.
Aww. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope the cats are giving you cuddles.
And I hope your mom gets better soon.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Let's just pull her in a bit here. Let's just pull her in a bit. So the problem is she might run out of fuel at some point, but when that happens, I can just give her more fuel. I can just gift her more fuel from this car. Because, yeah, the little support vehicles can nip backwards and forwards. I'm understanding the strategy here. The support vehicles, they pull, they push, they kind of just help the bigger vehicles through the mud. And when they need to, they drive and they get fuel. So they act as, like, mobile fuel stops, which is kind of cool. And we're actually past the worst of it now. I'm just going to get a bit of distance up here. There we go. Get a bit of distance so I can see what's going on. But, yeah, we're past the worst of it. We're actually now pretty much now back to the garage. Once we're to the garage, that's not a shortcut that's of any interest to me, is it? No, that looks like that would lead up to... That would lead over here, but there's a fallen power line, which I don't want to have to be dealing with, to be perfectly honest. What does the fallen power line even want? That wants concrete block ×2 and metal plank ×1. But I can see how if you were to sort that out, that is a road. That's a flipping... Look how much road that is. That you could actually utilise as a shortcut to the northeast bit of the map, if you could fix that up. I mean, I don't even know where concrete blocks come from precisely, but like that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Alright, we just need to get you past this last bit of mud here. The last bit of mud, and seriously, you need to give me a bit of space here. Give me a bit of space, darling. Alright, there we go. Excuse me. And we're almost back at the actual... Once we get back to the actual, yeah, the truck place, the garage, at that point, all we can do is we can just go straight through it, which is fine. And what we'll actually do is we'll use it as a fuel stop at the same time. We're almost back on actual road here. So we can just cut through this, because, yeah, there's actual road there. Actual flipping road. Go back over to automatic gearing. So all we do now is we stop, we release the winch, we do a fuel transfer, a refuel, where the target is... No, the source is the Chevrolet, the target is the truck. The truck needs to have the fuel. Then this car simply... this car now recovers itself, because the garage is literally there. Then we leave, now we're full up of fuel again. Now we just turn off the handbrake, grab the truck again, and now we've given it a bit more fuel to make sure it can make its journey back safely, which is good. There's the truck right there. So we simply grab it, and then we're back on the road, and now life should be easy for the moment. We're past the worst of it. There is still definitely some bad stuff to come, but it's not so bad. Clink. Boom. Job done. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Albin, who gave us £5, £5 even. Sorry. And says, all trucks can be sold for their buying price, so I'd recommend selling what you have to buy the wonderful Paystar. I promise that's snowflake news.
Dear oh dear. I also kind of just rammed that truck into a concrete barrier, which was unfortunate. So what we're going to do is we're just going to line her up, and then I'm going to go over to fix that. Okay, we might well try some different vehicles. We might after we've done, but first I just want this to be done. I'm not risking this being sacrificed. Okay, we need to get this home safe first. Okay, go. Backwards. Stop. No. Seriously, stop. Okay, now go over there. Yeah. Now go back to no. No. Still no. Yes. Okay. Clink. Right. Seriously. No, not use the rear winch, you daft numpty. Use the blatantly obvious. That's the one, you daft. Okay. Now we can just drive home. This should be, yeah, it's a bit of road, it's a bit of dirt, little bit of water, but nothing too bad, then some more road, then some more dirt, loads of road, one bit of water, Though we can just take the side path because that didn't work out well last time. Then it's just straight up, even more road, one tiny bit of not bad, then that's it, the rock slide's been removed. And then we can go and get the stuck trailer, bring it back, and we'll have done 2 missions. And then we can sell all our vehicles and see how much we can afford. We're going to be able to afford something spec. Where do you think you're going? Don't you try and get away from me. Don't you try and get away from me. There you go, dear oh dear. Seriously, use the cocking right... Fine, I will set the winch myself if you're going to be a dick about this. Claire.
Yes, shout out to Max, who gave us $2 Canadian and says, awesome games done quick when?
Me in awesome games done quick? I'm not good enough for that nonsense. Hell, bloody hell no. That's for people who are good at video games. That's yeah. That's for people who are good. No.
Oh dear.
Wouldn't work for me.
Shout out also to Department of Redundancy Department, who gave us another 2 Swiss francs and says now I can go outside and ride my icicle.
But you shouldn't, because that would be potentially putting people at risk of coronavirus. No matter how much you want to ride your icicle, you want to ride your Ike. Do not. Unless you're on your own. If you're on your own, it's your 1 day of exercise, 1 exercise trip a day, that's acceptable.
Also, he just literally told us doesn't have coronavirus anymore.
Mm-hmm. That's true then, that's fine.
Yeah, we don't... Please don't take medical advice from us.
Take medical advice from me.
I'm assuming you wouldn't, but please don't do that. Shout out to Scott, who gave us $5 and says, between signing up to the Patreon and this donation now, my morning has been a real flurry of MATN activity.
I approve of this pun in multiple levels.
Yes, indeed.
10 out of 10.
Oh dear. Shout out to Nick, who gave us $5 and says, please wish my daughter Michaela congratulations on graduating. Next fall, she is going to university to start a nursing degree. We're very proud.
As you should be under the current circumstances.
A nursing degree,
and in
that's
general.
amazing.
Congratulations on your graduation, Michaela.
Yes, congratulations,
Congrats on
Michaela.
being significantly more useful to society and humanity than I am. Significantly.
Yeah. No, I wasn't disagreeing with you.
But I think you would say that it would have been so like that. Yes, but bringing joy into people's lives is important too, John. In these tough times, but no, straight with no. You're right. You're cocking useless. What's even the point of you, John?
I'm not saying,
what's even the point of you?
I'm not saying this isn't useful. I'm saying it's not as useful as being a nurse, which I don't think is actually controversial as a statement.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Set up a straw poll. Who's more useful, John or nurses?
I'm not actually setting that straw poll. No. I refuse.
Fair enough. Acceptable.
Conscientious objection.
Acceptable. Very acceptable.
Shout out to Ryan, who gave us £5 and says, I am slowly losing my chill. I guess this stream is a snow burn.
Oh.
Really brings tears to my eyes.
No! 3 and 1. 10 out of 10.
It's the combo that really does it.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh. Oh man. Shout out to Canada's Bacon, who gave us another $2 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says this is a petition for Black Flag to be a stream option.
That's in. Well, okay. I probably wouldn't start a new Assassin's Creed thing while Odyssey's still ongoing. I probably wouldn't want to mix and match too many different things. But as Odyssey's been such a success, well, actually, we know Valhalla's coming out this year. So, okay, I was about to say I wouldn't be opposed, after Odyssey is done, or if we, find a point we're happy with Odyssey, we say, hey, vote on a different Assassin's Creed to, feature. But given there is literally a new Assassin's Creed that's set in the UK, in a really interesting point in history, coming out later this year, I feel like I should just hold out for that, really.
Mm.
So, maybe at some point. Like Black Flag or AC2 or something. Yeah, could work.
Yes, indeed. Bob gave us $5 and says, good morning, John, Claire, and Tabby. Well, it's morning here anyways. I hope you guys are having a great day. Stay safe and stay well, you wonderful people.
We're doing as well. We're not dead so far, which is pretty good.
Yeah, this is very impressive, especially given today's stream.
Yeah.
I love you.
Everything's fine. We're through the worst of it. We're gonna do this. The rocks are gonna be moved out the way. We're gonna go rescue that trailer for the people who want me to rescue a trailer. Well, this is marvelous. Everything's fine. Everything's under control.
Shout out to Sean, who gave us $20 and says, "Hey John and Claire, it's my first live stream, but I've been a fan since Fallout 3 Kill Everyone. I think this game needs more bridge ballast."
Well, we're actually coming up on a bridge sooner rather than later. Also, I've decided to go into first-person mode just for, to make things harder, which is obviously what we ought to do right now. I think we're literally coming up on a bridge momentarily. Yeah, there's literally a bridge right there.
Oren gave us $2 and also says, "John is like bridge ballast, but for trucks." Dear, oh dear.
I like how the mirrors actually do work, by the way. You can actually use the mirrors in first-person view. It's quite good.
Dear, oh dear. I've got more puns.
Excellent. Keep them coming.
King Arthur gave us €5 and says, "Life's been a blizzard lately. Many projects on ice, but hey, you gotta plow through it."
No!
Plow,
yes.
isn't it?
I understood where you were going, but you did mispronounce the pun, thereby ruining it.
Yes. Well, on balance, on average of the number of puns I've had to read today, I'm still in the green, so I'm gonna give myself, a little happy sticker or something. Shout out to DB Explorer, who gave us $2. Says, "I can't pun, it's no use."
Oh, it's no use. To quote the best Sonic game ever made, or the worst one.
Dear, oh dear. Mr. Maple Syrup gave us £5 and says, "I don't use many ice puns. They're all snow burners."
Oh, I think we've had at least 2 people use snow burn, possibly
yeah, but
3.
that's because people don't see all of the super chats in the list the way
Ow!
that I do.
I just got rammed by the vehicle following me because I stopped too quickly.
Also, Mr. Maple Syrup says, "Please accept this small bribe to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines at some point."
Don't need to bribe me. That one's happening. That one's gonna happen.
Definitely.
This is the shortcut, right? Yes, this is the correct shortcut. That's fine. Everything's fine. We just take this shortcut so we don't have to go through the the main problem. Just keep turning. This water is relatively shallow, which is okay. The truck is... Yep, the truck's still behind me. I thought we'd lost it for a second. That'll be... The problem with this mode is occasionally you might look in your mirror and say, "Where's the thing I'm supposed to be towing gone?"
Yeah.
I wonder how far back it disconnected.
Shout out to Joseph, who gave us $5 and says, "As a professional truck driver,
watching
John trying to back a trailer is one of the funniest things I've seen all week. Have a $5 for the laugh."
I strongly recommend you go and search on, I think it's the old Nerd Cubed unofficial livestream archive. There is a video of me and Mattophobia, playing Euro Truck Simulator, and it begins with half an hour of me trying to parallel park a truck and not being able to pull it off. It's kind of amazing, and I've gone back and watched it. I don't know how it works, but I really enjoy watching it. It's kind of amazing.
Several people have referenced that in the chat.
Yeah, acceptable. It's so funny. I don't know why it works so hard, but it does. Oh dear. Welcome to the worst town in the world. Oh my, we're almost there. We've just got one more bit of mud to cover. Admittedly, it was a bit of a bad bit of mud last time we went through it, but now I know what I'm doing. Alright, I've been blazing through this mud. It's been great.
Road. Actual road.
Yeah, I know. This is a town.
Yeah, no, I can see it's a town.
The American government has chosen to grace the actual towns where people live with small amounts of roads.
Anyway, shout out to Reese, who gave us £10 and says, "Woo, snow trucking! Will we get multiplayer of this soon?"
I would like to arrange it, yes. But multiplayer is relatively, it's more complicated to arrange. So, at some point, yes. But I don't know precisely when.
Ryan gave us £2 and says, "This is gameplay. I'm experiencing hypes and downs."
Hypes and downs.
I think just another way of saying ups and downs.
Ups and downs, but with hype in place of up. It's a variant rather than a pun.
Yeah, I thought that.
Acceptable.
Shout out to Justin also, who gave us $2 and says, I'm loving this gameplay.
Hilarious thing is,
no
I don't know whether this is sarcasm or not. That could be
no indication of sarcasm.
Would you like to read it in both ways, just in case?
No, I have enough super chats to read. Thank you.
I'm going to read the alternative. I am so loving this gameplay, John.
Oh dear. Nephron gave us $5 Canadian.
Good dollars.
And says John needs to find a curtain trailer so he can pull out with a rubber wrap for extra protection.
I'm assuming that's a real thing. I'm assuming if you're a trucker, that's hilarious.
I mean, if you're not a trucker, it sounds somewhat suspect enough to be funny.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Alright, here we go.
Dear.
This is it, Claire. This is the moment.
Yeah.
Release the winch. Put the truck... Oh, bloody hell. I meant to pull over, just not quite that aggressively.
I know.
And now it happens. I have brought the part, the road thing will finally be fixed. Admittedly, I was hoping for more of like
I know, right?
More of there's an animation when you build a bridge. Okay, there's a stuck trailer down over. Oh shit, that's a cocking cliff. Okay, that's fine. This is what the scout's for. This is why we have the scout. The scout can just fall off a cliff. Send the scout. Deploy the scout. I mean, look at that. The scout can do anything. The scout can cook paint. The scout can cook bits of scout. It's a bit stuck now. Why you scout? You're letting me down. Scout. I was literally just saying about how you could scout. Okay, admittedly the scout is stuck right now, but soon it will not be stuck. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Bob Space, who gave us $2 and says, multiplayer of this featuring John and Claire should be fun.
Oh no.
No.
This isn't the sort of thing Claire would enjoy.
No.
Claire needs a nice tactical, slow, turn-based game.
Well, also I'm just not really into cars. Like, this is very fun because I get to, talk to chat and make fun of you. But I don't know that it would sustain my interest just as a game on its own.
This is the route we take to get this down a cliff. That's how we get this, unless it's an easier way just to go down through the forest. I think it might be, actually. Yeah, screw that nonsense. No. I think it's easier to go
John,
here.
don't go over the cliff. There's a road going over there. Like, if you take that road that's going around and then use the much gentler slope.
Well, if this doesn't work out, we'll do that on the way back.
Sure.
But I think this should work. I'm off-roading. Like, well, that's what this game is about. What's the point of this game if you can't off-road? And my
Yeah, I mean, this truck ain't a park pavement princess.
Yeah, this ain't no regatta royale.
Alright, well,
ow. Okay,
yeah.
this is fine. Just round here.
Oh dear. Shout out to George, who gave us $10 Australian.
Good dollars.
Says, hey John, I've been a fan since a New Vegas YOLO featured as a news article, and it just got better. My question is, where is Fallout 4 YOLO? Also, this is the first time I've heard you swear it's a trip.
I don't know precisely. Ow, there's a lot of trees. Okay, I might actually want to be in first person on this occasion. First person might actually be useful.
Oof.
Okay,
That's terrifying. We don't know when Fallout 4 YOLO is going to happen because it takes a lot of planning, and we've got a lot of series that we're trying to, fit in the schedule this year.
Okay, so I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
That's a swamp.
Yeah. So maybe my route was the right idea.
That's
maybe I was correct.
Okay.
Do you want to talk about how you were wrong and I was right?
No, I don't enjoy talking about that.
Yeah, no, I know you don't.
Okay, I can see how...
Can you make your car turn into a boat like they did that one time?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, as you can see, I'm doing it right now. Toot toot! Toot toot!
Ooh, a limerick from Simon.
A limerick? Excellent.
There once was a trucker named John who tried to fix a road that was gone. He took to the off-roads and got stuck loads, and the progress he made was none.
Wow. That's harsh. There's loads of dead trees. I can winch my way through the swamp. Screw you. I can winch my way through this swamp. It's not even that deep.
Oh dear. Shout out to Quinn who gave us $2 and says Schadenfreude is why I watch John. Pure bliss. And Solar Dragon gave us £2 and says, speaking of multiplayer with Matt and Dan, it's sweet that John thinks that they would tow him.
They would.
Dear oh dear. Batman gave us $5 and says, I could finally catch a live stream. John, have you considered playing Boneworks on the channel?
That's a VR game, I'm aware of it, but I don't know, like, I've looked at it, I'm not convinced it would necessarily work that well as a video. Yeah. I'm not convinced that, like, I think a VR game needs to be a very specific type of VR game to work, and I look at it and I think I'm not sure that does work, to be perfectly honest. Come on. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna drag myself, kicking and screaming across this swamp. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. I can do it, and that's actually, look at that, that's a big tree. That's a big ass tree. Hold tree! No tree! No tree! Okay, that's...
Wow! Just tearing up trees.
That's pretty much the plan, yeah. Okay, okay, turn myself using that bit of flotsam. Alright, there we go. That's right. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. And now just... Oh, I had a tiny bit of traction there. Pull myself more in this direction. Yes. Yes. Now there is admittedly a bit of open water here. That's more concerning. But I should be able to... Okay. Like, I've seen cartoons where they're like... You know, like cartoons where there's like a series of crocodiles and you like jump across them. Like that, but with trees.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
That's how it is.
I think what's gonna happen is, as in a cartoon, you're going to be suspended on the logs for a couple of minutes, then you're gonna look down, and you're gonna see that it's nothing but water, and you're gonna drop.
You're describing Wile E. Coyote, except that was obviously done with cliffs and thin air, not with water. You scrub. And
yeah, I know exactly what I'm referencing. I'm still correct about it.
Are you? Because it looks to me like I've got the cocky winch. Looks to me like I've managed to winch my way over the swamp. Looks to me.
Please proceed. I look forward to seeing how that works for you.
I think it's going to work fine, though. For the sake of the audience, I'm just going to make it morning. There we go. Come on. We've made it. We've made it over the... We've made it. We've made it over the... We've made it over. Look, we've made it over the swamp. Look at that. I just winched my way across that. I am a genius at this, as it turns out. Now all we need to do is get this car home. Now, I'm going to accept that that could be tricky. So, yes, stuck trailer. Yep, accept that. That is now my active quest. Now, the problem is, can I actually attach this trailer? No. So, in which case, we're going to have to winch it. Which we can do. I'm going to need to choose the correct winch, obviously. Rear winch. There it is. Right. So now we just need to pull it out to... Looks like this would be the right direction. Like going up towards the road over here. Then we just loop round over to here. To here. To here, to here, and then we're back to friendly territory. Now, I can see how there are going to be some problems with this, but thorough winching will allow this to occur. All I need to do, because yeah, the car can make it over this. This isn't even that bad. The car can make it through this mess, because this is my scout car. So we just grab, then we... No, not that, obviously. We want to go to... that. Then we just pull it. Then we just pull her in. If I can just get her out of the swamp, we'll be fine. All I need to do is just get her out of the swamp, and I can do it step by step. Claire, this is... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it with a single car. It's not moving.
Is it much heavier than your car by any chance?
Well, most things are much heavier than this car, but this car is mighty. This car, it will work. It will work. Okay, we pull my car forward a bit. Okay, I swear this is more forward than it was. And come on. Oh, that's moving. That's moving. That's kind of moving. Put the handbrake on. Come on! Come on, girl! Come on, girl! Turn your wheels. Turn your the other way. Come on! Come on! Okay, it's not moving. I'm gonna be honest. We might have a problem here. We might have a problem here. Okay. Oh, that moved. Oh, that moved. That moved. The mud is squelching out. It's going forward. It's shuffling forward. We just need to get out of the water. Claire, I think a few more. I think if I just shuffle it backwards and forwards, I can do this. I can do this. Claire, all yours.
Yeah, shout out to James who gave us £7 and says, I think we need a GeoGuessr live stream. Just seeing you struggle trying to understand where you are completely lost.
Rude. I think I've done, again, actually, I think there is one on record. I'm pretty sure I've done one with Matt in the past. So if you wanted to just check the old NerdCube unofficial live streams, I think you might actually find one.
Yes, indeed. We've also got a message from Jonathan, who gave us £10 and says, is it too late to tell John that a truck winched to you will try and go in the same direction if the engine works? So a little truck can pull a massive truck out of anything if you just believe.
Yep, no, I have seen that. I've seen that the big truck, when you winch it, is trying to assist, but this one can't because this one's a trailer. It's not a truck, so it's got no way of...
Yeah, again, they know that. They were talking about a time earlier in the video where you were towing a truck.
Yeah.
Das Wolfen gave us $2, and Michael gave us 10, and says, clear out the stuff on the trailer, maybe? You mean, like... Cargo de lenda est.
Go! Practical advice and a classics pun. 12 out of 10.
Woo!
First ever 12 out of 10 pun. Congratulations.
Nice. Canada's Bacon gave us $2 Canadian and says, dear chat, yes, I am Canadian. Shocked Pikachu face.
People were surprised or not expecting
I don't know.
this?
I missed the context because by the time I tried to go back and see it, but it was already gone. Let's see. Iris gave us $2 and says Wisconsin is the best place. John, also hi to Claire.
Are we sure Wisconsin's the best place based on what we're seeing here today? Are we 100% sure? We 100% like there's no doubt here.
I think you're in Michigan still.
That possibly is also true. It's kind of hard to tell.
Anyway, Stupid Stuff I Do gave us £2 and says, no business like snow business, great stream.
I'm pretty sure that was the title of the original video. So, 4 out of 10 for simply rehashing existing SnowRunner puns.
Kevin gave us £2 and wants to know, what do you call an Antarctic bike?
An Antarctic... a snowmobile?
An icicle!
Ah! Acceptable.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
Let's see. Offworld Colt gave us £5 and says, cheers for the stream, John and Claire. I'm watching in the garden with a few beers. Who knew the French made such good stream beer?
Ooh, I'm good. I didn't know the French made good beer. You might be able to comment on that. Your dad probably brews it illegally in his shed.
My dad doesn't like beer at all. My dad has weird hang-ups about beer, saying it reminds him of the time that he had to do like a 6 months or a year in the army or whatever it was back at the time. Anyway.
There was a fun anecdote that came out of nowhere.
Listen, my dad has strong views about beer. It's not my fault.
Your dad has strong views about many things.
That is correct. That is an accurate description.
If I had to... I think I don't know if I had to summarize your dad from my kind of, I don't know whether I go for tells extremely long jokes or has strong opinions.
I mean, why not both? Shout out... Dear oh dear. Shout out to Mike who gave us $5 and says, John, on a scale of 1 to 10, should I buy this game and add it to the avalanche of game that I already own?
I think this is a real... maybe like it's really up to the individual whether this is a game for them or not. Like, you know, some people are probably looking... Like, some people who didn't vote for this or don't normally check the live streams might be checking this out and be like, is this what the live streams are like? Well, thank God I've not been bothering with them so far. For some people, this is crack cocaine. For some people, this is the worst. Uh-oh.
Also, did you just not... The avalanche of games that...
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, acceptable.
Oh, dear. And Nemple gave us 10 Australian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says next...
Up!
Wow.
No.
Wow. Amazing. And Nemple says this time next week will be my birthday. So can I request an RPG game in return? I will personally spin and knit you a beanie. I'll even dye it MATN pink if you livestream Dragon Age Origins.
No, we've already done that. Next time we see Dragon Age Origins, it'll be when it's a full proper series.
I'm sorry you don't get a bright pink beanie.
Sorry. It's as much as I would like that. Oh, this is a problem. I'm really stuck on these rocks, actually.
Oh, wow. Can't believe it's a problem.
Yeah, but this is the bit where... No, this is the bit where had I gone your route, I would have hit this bit anyway.
Maybe if you'd taken a less silly car.
The bit that I wanted to go on, that's the bit that went beautifully well. The bit that you suggested, hey, this would make more sense, that's the bit where it... Oh, hang on, I might be able to pull myself out of the water. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's looking good. That log is useful. And then we just pull this over to us, and we just, yeah, give it a bit of a pull. We need to pull it out of the tracks, and that's what we need to do. We need to pull it out of the tracks. Okay, this is, admittedly, I'm a little bit concerned about the fuel levels that are getting low, so we might need to send our other small truck as... I could send the other small truck. We could have 2 small trucks simultaneously. I mean, that'd work. That would work beautifully.
Shout out to Ragin who gave us $10, $5, and says, John, you'll get better at the game. I believe in you. Someday you'll be an off-road truck mogul.
Shh. Approve of the word mogul. Always enjoy the word mogul. I think...
Though, to be fair, since then, people have come into the stream and gone like, what's going on? Has John got any better at this? And,
Yes, I found a good tree. I found a good tree. Yes. Okay, the problem is getting you to follow me. What I need is 2 winches. I need a double winch.
Like a forward winch and a back winch?
Yeah, exactly. No, I'm just being pulled backwards. But now there's...
Yeah, you might need to...
That tree can take it. I need a double winch. That's what I need. I need a double pike beam winch.
Well, just get a little bit more out before you try to winch the thing.
Uh-oh, the thing isn't Claire, the thing isn't moving.
Is it because it's a lot heavier than you?
Will you stop raising basic physics? It is not helpful in this game about moving large items. It's not. You're not helping by bringing up physics.
I'm not trying to help.
Okay, I think what I need to do is I need to just head to the right.
If only his truck had big, knobbly, all-weather tires.
Well, whatever. That wouldn't help, probably. I don't know if that would help. It might help. Okay, just come on.
Shout out to Jeans and Cowboy Boots who gave us £2 and says the live stream of sexual innuendos.
Yeah, look at it go! Look at all that progress! Look at this sick fill! Look at this sick fill! Oh yeah. We've almost got it out of the water. We just need to get it a little bit further. We just need to get it a bit further. And then, come on, pull myself out using this tree. Get onto dry land. Now try and wedge myself behind like a tree or something. Okay, now go. Come on. And pull. It's coming. Okay?
It's not coming.
Yes, it is. Look at it. You can see it moving forward. Shut up. Look at that.
What you needed to do is get stuck on that rock.
Actually, that probably wouldn't have been a terrible idea, you know.
That's what is happening right now.
Also, I like the fact that look at my guy in the thing. He's so excited. That guy's enjoying his elephant a bit too much.
And there we go, Jeans and Cowboy Boots. You got it. They also gave us another. She also gave us another £5, and says, "Joan, what do you call a Yeti with a 6-pack?"
A Yeti with a 6-pack. I don't know. What do you call a Yeti with a 6-pack?
An abominable snowman.
Ah, abs. I see.
Yes.
Yes, very good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this now it's a bit on the stuck side here. I'm going to be honest. It's a bit on the stuck side. It's not. That's not moving. We need to find a new place to be. Okay, go over to here. Slap the handbrake on. Winch it. No, not that winch. Obviously.
Somebody tell the game to stop validating John's terrible strategies.
Go. Come on. Just a little bit further. You were doing so well. Why are you suddenly being a dick?
Because there's an incline.
It's not an incline. It's not an incline at all.
It's an
Come on. Come on! You were doing so well! How are we doing on the map, by the way? Admittedly, we're kind of completely the wrong side of the rock, aren't we? That looks like... Okay, we're going to have to put it up through the forest at this point, because I don't see an alternative. Unless... Ooh, Claire, I've had an idea. Okay, just get around over here. We're going to pull it round the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're going to... No.
Round the corner the way that looks much easier on the map.
Yes.
Yeah. The way that I originally said you should go.
Yeah. No, well, that's pure coincidence. You didn't know it was easier. You were just sort of guessing.
I was just looking at the map.
Now, admittedly, there's all these annoying rocks here that are causing a problem, and nothing to winch up. Nothing to winch off. Okay, just go into low gear. Okay, I just need to winch myself off that rock. Yeah, okay, then we just need to... No, I need to winch myself the other way. The problem with your stupid way is there's no trees to winch myself with. There's no winching trees, and I need a winching tree. That's the problem. Like, there's no winching point around here. What am I supposed to winch off, Claire? Nothing to winch off. This is... No, no, we're going through the forest. The original plan was better. Claire's plan is stupid. Also, I'm almost out of fuel.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to send reinforcements. I'm summoning reinforcements, Claire. Don't worry. Reinforcements are on the way. International rescue is coming.
Woo!
There we go.
Shout out to Jacob who gave us 17 Danish krona.
Good krona.
And says, warehouse? Their house, their castle.
What?
I don't know.
It might be a song or it.
Yeah, I want you all to know that if you ever send me lyrics of a song, like 99.9% of the time, I will not know what it is, even if it's extremely obvious.
Okay, here's what I want you to do, chat. I would like you to present...
No, John.
No, you're going to like this. I would like you to send SnowRunner or general snow puns, but in the form of adapted Les Mis lyrics. That's what I want.
It's after 9 p.m. and I've got over a page.
Well, I'm sorry, but now I want to hear that too.
Yes, obviously I want to hear that too. I'm not a monster.
And power straight. Oh, Claire, we're into the rocky bit of the world. This is something I wasn't expecting. I mean, it's not
and also
mud.
remember you promised to play the US state games.
Yes.
So we do need to leave a bit of time for that.
Okay, yeah, that's reasonable.
In any case, shout out you're gonna like this one. Shout out to King Arthur who gave us €2.
One sleigh more. Sorry.
Thanks for interrupting me just as I said, oh, you're gonna like this one.
I got excited, sorry.
I know. King Arthur gave us €2 and says, toss a coin to your wencher.
Yay! 13 out of 10.
I know.
Toss a coin to your wincher, oh, truck.
Thomas said, oh, valley of dirt roads.
Ah. Story checks out.
Mm-hmm. I dreamed a dream of ice gone dry. Let's see.
Oh, that's good. That's good shit. I mean, if nothing else, this truck literally provides an
Apparently
anchor point.
it's from the Young Frankenstein.
Ah. Uh-oh, I forgot to refuel this truck before I sent it. Oh no.
Well done.
Oh no. Also now I'm stuck. Oh, that tree. Wow, that tree did the job. That tree. Wow. Well done to that tree. That's impressive. No. Stop. Then you need to go over here. Excuse me, this little tree just held.
Listen. One truck more, another ditch, another pile of mud, this never-ending road to find a bridge.
See, aren't you glad I asked for this now?
This is very sweet. It's good.
Okay, the new truck is...
Oh, we have another limerick from Simon.
Excellent.
Who gave us £5 and says, back with a trucker named John who fixed the road that was gone. The swamps he drove through were more sticky than glue. And Claire a pensé, pas bon.
Oh, what's pas bon?
Not good.
Ah. Oh, pas bon. Yeah, I hear. Yeah, I see ya.
Winch him home.
See, you're getting all the lyric references. You don't get to enjoy understanding all of the lyrics.
Yes, it's quite nice. Oh dear.
Oh dear. This is going to low gear. Come on. I just need you to be a little bit close. Like, I don't even need this thing for any reason other than as a winch point. I just need it to exist as a winch point so I can pull my truck around. And that's it. That's literally all I need. Put the parking brake on.
Shout out to chat regular Chitara who says, I know it's rude, but seriously, John, you beautiful dumbass.
Wow. Thanks.
Listen, we don't encourage being rude, but we do understand the sentiment.
Pull it. Pull the trailer. Pull it. No, that's not working. Okay, but like, what I need is... Wait, why wasn't that an option to... There should have been an option to... Uh-oh, I can't hit the thing of the trailer at this point. That's a problem. Okay, you pull me out of the dirt, and then I need to get around over to here. Oh, the rocks. The problem is, yeah, the big trucks can just go over the rocks. The little trucks are really struggling with the rocks, actually. That's the issue here. Wow, you're even reversing to try and support me. That's very nice of you, thank you. I need you to just get out the way, because this part of the world just doesn't work for the little trucks, because the rocks just get completely screwed over. Okay, put the handbrake on. Go over to the big truck. And we just need you to push forward a little bit. And, no, not that. I need you to just grab the front of that and then reverse out. Because you can just go straight over the rocks. The rocks do not bother the big truck as much. Yes, okay, now. Now. Pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. Pull it back. The problem is, I can't get on the... I need to get on the front. I need to get on the front, but I can't get on the front. I need to... Okay, I need you to move further round so we can... I need to use this to pull myself further round. I've got 19 units of fuel left in this thing. Holy hell. This could be a problem, actually. This could be a problem. And now I'm just turning it the wrong way. Yeah, pull myself using this. Okay. Yeah, this is good. Just pull this. That at least means now I can hook up to the rear of the trailer.
Does John have a third truck to carry a refuel?
I think I do, yes.
Look down, you're still stuck in the mud. This road's a piece of crud. That's beautiful. Oh, amazing.
Okay, can I actually attach the trailer? Trailer is too far away. Fuck. And maybe it's... I think it might be the wrong type anyway. I think I can't attach anyway. Yeah, use the rear to attach to that. Okay. I've now got the truck. The problem is... The problem is, how am I going to actually get it out of here? No, other way. Just... The trailer itself is getting in the way, which is not ideal. But I have no way of turning round. Okay, but if I use the little... Okay, if I use the little truck to pull out the big truck right now, then that would work. I've got 2 units of fuel. Claire, we're in trouble. We have a fuel-related problem right now. Yes, we have a very serious fuel-related bit of problem. Go into reverse. Pull. Oh, but if I do that, then this thing can't. Okay. Attach side winch to this point. Reverse. 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 Claire, I think we might have brought the wrong truck for the job here.
Yeah.
I'm suspicious. This is not the right.
John just lives here now.
I think I do.
Oh dear. Okay. Shout out to Little Blue Caboose who gave us $10 and says, even with a winch job you know won't hold, you may be mudding out in the cold. Still, you won't upgrade your truck so it can hold. Let's truck out in the snow.
Was that Les Mis?
No, I thought that was a limerick.
Ah!
Some description or haiku.
Okay.
I did not, in fact, count the syllables. It's probably too long for
Okay, we're out of fuel of the little truck, meaning it's now kind of actually in the way.
Oh, I am reaching, but I fall as the winch is out of range as I stare into the swamp of tires I cannot hold. I'll escape now from that swamp of John. Amazing!
That was really good. That was really good.
That was Paxworth.
You see, you come for the trucking, you stay for the culture.
Uh-huh. Oh no, Simon, I'm sorry. Simon sent in a Les Mis thing, but then all in all caps. So anyway, Simon says, one truck more, another truck, another winch machine. These never-ending trucks make a Calvary. These trucks, they make me lose my cool and also consume my fuel. I want to say to the one person who was snippy, by the way, in the chat when you brought this up and was like, oh, you're assuming people know Les Mis. They do.
Lots of people know Les Mis.
Because it's really bloody good. Anyway, shout out to Department of Redundancy. Damn it! Shout out to Department of Getting Fired, who gave us 2 Swiss francs and says this stream makes me laugh so much my jaw flakes.
Just to confirm, I did actually just buy a second Chevrolet CK1500. I did buy the same car twice.
And Little Blue Caboose confirmed this is just she was just adapting the song "There's No Business Like Show Business" from Annie.
Ah.
Indeed.
Yes.
John is the modern day Don Quixote. Wow.
Oh, I think that might be the end of the Stuck trailer. I think maybe we should move over to the American State game.
Yeah, okay, can we do some super chats first, though?
Yes, we can.
Shout out to Storyteller, who gave us $5 and says, I love you guys, and if you had to fight someone one-on-one, what would be your melee weapon of choice?
Something really soft and friendly, because then hopefully the other person will also bring something soft and friendly.
We just started watching the new Harley Quinn show, and I want
Oh yeah, that's so good. Yeah.
Generally, I want a big hammer, like a warhammer, or just a big banhammer. I like my banhammer. Anyway, Sheba Fan gave us $5 and says, you are actually in Michigan's Upper Peninsula. Everyone thinks it's attached to Wisconsin, so you're half right about our state.
Amazing. I'm going to just go and hit this tower in that case so I can see what's down south. As we are.
Orc said I'd prefer John drawing an actual map and paint to doing the game with the states.
I think I want to do that too.
Yeah. Captain Simeon gave us $6.
Is that a reference to Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys? Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys! Okay, at one point I would like to make a video how the entirety of Firefly is in fact Josh Whedon just ripped off Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys, and I could prove it with science. If you just literally watch the two side by side, Josh Whedon is a filthy thief and a liar, and Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys, completely all the same characters, all the same ideas, the same archetypes, some of the same plots, everything. It's even, like, seriously, Captain Simeon is so like Malcolm Reynolds, it's ridiculous. And he's even got a sort of like Eastern influence aesthetic, vaguely courtesanish monkey girlfriends. She's only a monkey in Captain Simeon. They're all monkeys.
Yeah, no, I know they're all monkeys.
Actually, some of them aren't.
Do the Asian characters get to talk in Captain Simeon, or is it like Firefly in that way too?
No, the Asian characters do get to talk. She's from like a monastery. The Inara character. She's like an elegant ape who's like worshipped from like a monastery, and she's super elegant and dressed up. She's like a holy monkey who renders judgment on decisions and shit. So she's blatantly the Inara character. And like Captain Simeon is the lovable rascal who's like rough and tough, but they fall for each other regardless. And then there's a crew with all different archetypes. Seriously, yeah, Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys.
Okay, but
Josh Whedon is a thief. He's a thief.
Okay, this is amazing. Piotr Spot in the chat says, John, you should sell that Joss Whedon video idea to H Bomber Guy. I think you could totally make that together, but.
I just call it Josh Whedon is a filthy thief and a liar.
Maybe you want to learn how to say his name right before you start making that, though.
Whedon? Is it Whedon? He's only
I
got
mean,
one D. It should be Whedon if it's only...
I've only ever heard it as Joss Whedon. Joss and Whedon.
Whatever, I don't know what his name is. It doesn't matter what his name is. The name we should be remembering is the person who created Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys! Because
who created Captain Simeon, John?
I'm gonna be honest, I've no fucking clue.
Yeah.
I bet it was Joss Whedon. Please look it up. If it turns out it was fucking one of Josh Whedon's early works, and he wrote it, and
it's by a person called Gordon Bressac.
Okay, well, Josh. Can we find out some information about him? Where's he from?
Yeah.
Let's find out some information about him.
Obviously, I'm opening that up. American TV writer who won Emmys for Pinky and the Brain and Animaniacs.
Yep, so you can see some real quality there. Yeah. Some real quality shit there.
Yeah, there's a lot of TV credits on this page, but not much else at all. Really, so...
Well, he's probably dead. Joss Whedon probably killed him to hide his secret that he stole Firefly from Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys!
Okay, are we done with that?
I can't promise that I will not at some point say Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys!
So tired.
It's really fun to say. I'll try to avoid it. Go on.
So anyway, their message that they gave us, this person whose name I shan't repeat.
Yeah.
They said, America, we're not a country, we are 50 states that are united.
That's true. Yes, it was the cartoon where the ship broke into smaller ships. Yes!
That does sound cool.
And the orangutan with the split personality was blatantly River. The orangutan with the split personality was River. That was the rip-off there. This is very important to me.
Anyway, shout out to Pooper Chan, who gave us $10 and says, howdy y'all from Central Texas. I've been a viewer since Fallout 3 Kill Everything. Just kind of wondering what y'all think of how it's going in the USA. It feels wild at the moment.
It does, but
it feels wild
things
in
ain't
the
going
UK
in the UK.
too.
We're not doing great in the UK either, mate, so don't worry. I wouldn't worry.
Oh gosh, Andrew gave us $10 and Atters gave us $5 and says Carcelers uncomfortably sexy traps and the failures of the United States today.
Excellent.
I mean, that's what's going on in the stream, you know?
Apparently so, yes. I wouldn't have paraphrased it quite in those terms.
Oh dear, Cynical Sarcastic, though, gave us $20 and says, "Hey there, John and Claire. I just completed my bachelor's degree in historical and political science this week, and I couldn't have done it without you two and your amazing content. Thank you, and keep being amazing."
Oh, well, thank you very, very much indeed. We
And
do as we can. And congratulations,
Yes, indeed.
of course.
Congratulations. Oh dear. Shout out to Matt, who gave us $5 and says, "John is fully committed to playing this game the worst way possible."
I am not. There's no possible better way to play this than by slowly winching yourself up a mountain while saying, "Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys!" Also, look up the theme song if you haven't. It's a really good theme song. It's so catchy.
The Kitely Experience gave us £5 and says, "I'm guessing John doesn't know the rule of low revs, low gear, high torque lulls."
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, no, me either.
Okay, also, I want you to do something else. I want you to all Google Captain Simeon and tell me his face doesn't look like Malcolm Reynolds.
Alright.
That he doesn't specifically have a look of Malcolm Reynolds. Alright? But like has a monkey.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, you see? I want to just
No, that's really, yeah.
hang the flip on. We're doing this.
Oh my god, okay. Well, whilst you do this, shout out to Luke, who gave us £20, and to Galter Dude, who gave us $2 and says, "John is Stanley's cameo in the first Thor movie." Oh dear. Gabe the Flipper gave us £5 and says, "John, I love your content. I've been watching since Fallout New Vegas Kill Everything. Keep up the amazing content and be ever so perspective. Greetings from London."
We will perceive as best we can, which
Yes,
sometimes
indeed.
isn't that well. But
I'm
you know,
doing fine.
we do what we can. Oh, that whatever.
Shout out to Matthias, who gave us 50 Danish kroner and says, "John complaining about the road quality confuses me. Is the entire countryside of the UK asphalted? Like, way out in the countryside? Is this type of road not
Overwhelmingly yes.
accepted?"
Overwhelmingly yes. Like, aside from really tiny lanes leading up to farms, even they're better than this.
Like, there's a tiny lane that leads up to my great uncle's farm, and it's better than that.
Yes.
Oh dear. Let's see. John is still looking this up and
Yeah.
downloading pictures.
Yeah.
Phantom gave us $2 and says, "John, there is a reason that CK1500 is a scout truck. So you should use it for scouting."
Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's Captain Simeon. Okay, so tell me that's not Malcolm Reynolds, but if he was a monkey. Alright, you would literally wait, who was the guy who played, what's the name of the guy who played?
Nathan Fillion.
Nathan Fillion. Tell me if you were making a live action, if Disney were making a shitty live action reboot of Captain's, don't tell Disney, they will. But tell me that doesn't look like Nathan Fillion if he was a monkey. Alright, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm lying. Josh Whedon is a thief. He's a thief, and he stole Firefly from a bunch of monkeys.
Oh my god. Okay, Zachary gave us $5. I'm just carrying on.
And the Space Monkeys!
Zachary gave us $5 and says, "The real journey was the friends we made along the way, John."
It was, you know.
Oh my god. Mike gave us $2 and says, "Why is the fuel in liters and not freedom units?"
I don't know. I'm actually not sure where this game was made. Sometimes these games are... like, huge numbers of games these days are made in Eastern Europe, for example.
Yeah.
There's a massive, massive Polish gaming production industry. So it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that this was made in a country where, even if it's set in America... Though, actually, I should bear in mind, it's only 2/3 set in America. There's the Alaska, there's the Wisconsin level, and then there's a Russian bit. So it's entirely possible the devs are themselves Russian, and that's why one of the levels is Russian. It's quite possible.
Yes, indeed. Boink Bonk gave us $2 Canadian. It's their name! I can't help it. Boink Bonk says, "John has -1 perception, but he just keeps on trucking."
I do my best. I do my best. I do it with the help of my with Tabby and Claire, who are in many ways my space monkeys.
I was wondering what the fuck you were doing. Oh dear. Gonville gave us £5 and has a joke for you, John. What is the difference between COVID-19 and Romeo and Juliet?
I don't know. What is the difference?
One is a coronavirus, the other is a Verona crisis.
No, that's quite good.
Yeah, I know.
Well done. That's quite good.
Anyway, the first attempt gave us $10 and says, starting melee plus VATS only gun run in Fallout 4. And just realized how awesome it would have been to have a small vehicle to manage as well. Something like this, but more Bethesda-y, obviously.
The thing is, like, I think part of what makes Fallout work is when it's very dense. Like, the world's... Fallout 3, like, has areas that are quite empty, which are very atmospheric. But, like, both New Vegas and Fallout 4 depend on density to function. Like, so if you, like, introduce a vehicle that lets you go... Need to be an automatic to reverse. That lets you go... lets you cover distance really fast. It makes the world feel very small. It makes the world feel... very, very small indeed. Like, I think it worked in Fallout 2 because you spend large parts of time where time is literally a thing that matters, like moving from point A to point B. Those god rays off the cocking moon! Have you actually seen the moon?
Wow.
That's one hell of a moon. That is wow. All right, put them away. All right, no one's doubting you. I think the moon's feeling a bit insecure at this point. She's god raying like crazy. No, none of that. To morning, thank you. Go away, Mr. Moon. The moon is very sad. It's very, very sad indeed. Clap.
Oh dear. There's a call out for me here. Shout out to Henry, who gave us $5 and says, Claire, it's pronounced Sweden, not Waden. Also, Claire, shout out to Henry. I don't know when I said. I don't know what it's. In fairness to me, you've heard the stream, right?
Yes.
Like, so yeah, I think that makes sense. Piotr Spot gave us €2 and says, H. John Guy.
You know, the thing is, I really love Harris's videos.
Oh yeah.
And they're really, really fun. But like sometimes when you watch the old ones where they're really, really brutal surgical takedowns of like bad faith arguments, I really enjoy watching them. And then I have a moment where I should have read, okay, well, hang on, what if one day he decides to revisit Fallout 3 and I'm the target of one of those videos? Uh-oh! And he is going to destroy me from orbit.
But it was fun when he did it about BBC Sherlock.
It's true, but I don't want to, I don't want him to destroy me from orbit.
Oh dear. Anyway.
I would love to make an H. Bobakai style video just about how Joss Whedon is a thief who stole Firefly from Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys. I might have to do this.
I know.
Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys! Ba 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 ba.
This one.
Thank you to Ben, who gave us $5. Said, here's $5 for the Space Monkey! Such a good show. And it was cancelled before its time. I think it only had 2 series, and it was cancelled prematurely.
Did it get a movie?
No, it did not get a movie.
That's just sad.
Which is sad, because some of the cartoons that period were very good. Do you ever see the, like, DuckTales had some great movies. DuckTales, the Genie and the...
He did call you out in his pathologic video.
He did specifically say he was going to get to me at some point, but whether that was a joke or whether he actually is planning to at some point destroy me from orbit, I don't know. I tell you what, if he does want to do that, like at any point, if he like literally drops me a DM asking me if I'd like to contribute, like help my own roasting, I'll do it. 100%. I'm up for it. Because I know that he's not just going to do it in, like, a stupid bad faith way. Like, if he does a critique of what I said, it will be a fair, well-researched, interesting perspective that I would be happy to assist in the production of.
Right, because the problem that when you were talking, you know, like, the problem is not people who disagree. The problem is people who, like, you know, just yell at things that they don't like,
exactly.
Not liking something with it being bad.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, not the same thing, so. Anyway, let's see. According to Wikipedia, Captain Simeon was voiced by Jerry Doyle, who was Garibaldi in Babylon 5.
Yeah.
So there you go.
There we go. More fun Captain Simeon. This channel is now a Captain Simeon fan. Captain Simeon Stan Tube. With this is now Captain. Is Stan Tube a word? I've invented the term now. I'm now Captain Simeon Stan Tube.
Sure.
Yeah.
Dear oh dear. Shout out to...
Now I'm curious whether you can throw yourself off a cliff. Just out of interest. Could you actually throw yourself?
Shout out to Captain Simeon who gave us $5. Shout out to Captain Simeon who gave us $6 and said, I watched it as a child, chock full of adult jokes that went right over my head.
It is a great show.
Oh, you crashed.
It didn't go desperately well, to be honest.
See that.
No.
Dear oh dear, shout out to Mike who gave us $5 and says, do you have an Epic Store creator tag? I would like to support you guys when I'm purchasing this game.
We do not, because I've always felt like that represents a conflict of interest. Like, if I recommend a game, if I play a game and I say, this is good, this is worth checking out, but like the link in the description below is literally a link that will make me money if you buy the game. That, I feel, at that point becomes a conflict of interest. Now, I appreciate I do the very, very rare sponsored video, but they are disclosed ludicrously, above and beyond what you legally are required to do, because that's how I want to do it.
And we don't monetize sponsored videos, so...
I would feel like the point where more people clicking means, and more people buying the game means more money for me, is the point where there is a conflict of interest I'm not 100% comfortable with. So that's why, though we've literally been offered that in the past by Epic, but we haven't. He looks just like Nathan Fillion. He genuinely does. He actually looks like Nathan Fillion. Like, I think that Joss Whedon not only stole all the characters, he deliberately cast people that looked like the monkeys in Captain Simeon.
So, amazing. Piotr Spot gave us €5 and says, imagine if John dissecting Captain Simeon is what gets him Hugo nominated. Listen, if John managed to make a video that's even nearly as good as Lindsay Ellis's 3-part Hobbit essay, that'd be bloody impressive.
Yeah.
Oh dear. And I don't even mean that in terms of the content or whatever. It's just in terms of the amount of time and resource something like that takes,
There we go. The name of the placeholder for Inara was literally Shaolin. Because she was specifically Eastern coded in her dress and mannerisms, just like Inara. Joss Whedon's a thief.
Okay, so shout out to Department of Redundancy Department who gave us 2 Swiss francs and says, is this a James Bond movie with Judy Winch?
It's a bit of a stretch. Oh, there are occasional hints of romance between Shaolin and Captain Simeon, though this was never developed. Just like happened in Firefly! Oh, I wonder where you got that idea from, Joss!
Shout out to Barbarian God who gave us €2 says, hey John, what was the name of that cartoon again?
Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys! Also, the main villain was Lord Nebula, who was half a black hole, which admittedly is not much like what happened in Captain Simeon in the space. That didn't happen. Admittedly, that one's different.
Okay. Shout out to Kristen who gave us $5 and says, I'm pretty sure the trick to this game, John, is learning to go with the ice flow.
Yay! I enjoy more cold puns.
I know you do. Let's see. Do we have more? I don't think we have more ice puns right this second, but we do have another Les Mis thingy, which I can't.
Oh, you can't place?
No, I can place it. I can place it very well. I just can't tell if it's rude or I just have a terrible, dirty mind. Anyway, shout out to Matt, who gave us £2 and says, I glove him, but only on my own. So anyway, Patrick gave us $5 and says, the snow is falling, John unable to tow a ride. Where has the snow gone? To which I said, Patrick, ? And he said, well, I don't know. I just wanted to say something. So there you go.
That's eminently reasonable.
Ah, dear.
How are you doing?
Great. We've got like 8 left.
Nice!
Yeah, no.
And then we're going to play the United States game.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Matt who gave us €5 and says, stupid question time. Has the podcast with Dan and Matt been put on ice? The one episode that was recorded made it seem like there was more to come.
It's one of those things where it happens when we all have time for it, which could be unpredictable. We
want to have more of them. It's just quite tricky to,
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Dees gave us €5 and says, now that Last of Us 2 has a new release date, is there any chance we'll get a video or a full series of the first game anytime soon?
That is, in fact, the plan, yes.
Yes,
that is actually the plan.
Keegan gave us $10 Australian, says, hi John, Claire and Tabby, you should look at Cloudpunk about being a dystopian courier, very pretty, great characters and a very good boy. Also a level 1 run of Far Harbor When. Much love, I'll watch this later.
I'm going to see if this works at this point.
Yeah.
Can this capture paint? Let's see if this can capture paint. It's not enjoying paint.
So Cloudpunk?
I've know of it. I looked at it and I thought that didn't look quite like it was worth a video. I might go back and revisit it at some point, but it's not like top of my list right now.
Let's see. Mike gave us $5 and says, my avalanche pun was only acceptable. John's head is clearly stuck in the cloud.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I see. We've just gone into Final Fantasy VII jokes.
Yes, indeed.
Also, Gore was basically Jane. Now, there are like, in many ways, Spydor and Gore, Jane has taken elements from both. I'm not saying Josh didn't remix some of the characters, but like, Gore and Spydor together do form Jane. Josh is a filthy thief! Get your hands off Captain Simeon, you thief!
Shout out to Try and Time Gaming who gave us $10 and says, will you winch off every tree so that our... Oh wait, no, this is actually a Les Mis thing.
Yeah, go, Claire, go!
Will you... Oh, I can't, I'm so done. Oh my god. I know, Johnson. Okay, I'll come back to that. Shout out to Fitzroy who gave us $5 and says, merci beaucoup for the years of informative and comedic content. No pun, just weak tongue twisters. With which winch will we winch witches' wishes?
Excellent. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that one right towards the end.
Dragon... wait, no, that's... What fucking currency? Oh yeah. Thank you, Dragomir, for mentioning the currency in the message. That's well useful. Dragomir gave us 250 Serbian dinars and says, just to say hi, some of my glorious Serbian dinars.
Woo, Serbian money.
Hold on to these when we go extinct, maybe they'll be worth more.
Hey, Serbia is based on my alternative history. Serbia is the most powerful nation on earth, so you're doing fine.
Yes, Atos gave us $5 and says, taking all bets on how much of the US John will assign to Texas.
Well, I can't figure out a way to get like paint hooked up, so we will do that next week.
Okay, do you wanna pull up the Twitter list of US Vanek DM'd us, DM'd you some games that are like this one that's already open. I opened it now.
Yeah.
There's 2 that are games where like I think you get to place. There's a map with the states already drawn, and then you get to place the state where it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
that's what these are.
So Bob Space gave us $2 and says, have $2 just to annoy my girlfriend.
Thank you very, very much indeed. Though I feel a bit bad accepting that under the circumstances.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear.
Okay, how does this Fuck. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we'll have to revisit the complicated map and drawing ones next week. We don't have enough time.
Oh, okay,
We don't have time to set that up. It's a bit complicated to set up. We might well do those next week. We'll simply do naming of states tonight at the end.
Okay. Okay, so... yeah, I don't know that I can, like, sing when the first, like, couple words aren't the same as the song.
Mm-hmm.
Because that really throws me off. But Try and Time Gaming gave us $10 and says, will you winch off every tree so that our pickup may advance? Trucks are stuck or out of gas, so hit the road and take a chance. The swamps and the dirt roads will muddy the tires of France.
Good
you have to
attempt.
go France.
Good
like
attempt.
That.
Good attempt.
Oh dear. No, I'm so sorry. I love Les Mis so very, very much, but I'm also massively tone deaf.
Yeah, she is.
So, like, if it's not the exact words, it's really hard.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, that was that.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay, get yourself a list of 50 states up.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
Cool.
so that you can cross them off as I do
see.
them. When there's as many states as we can name.
Okay, just a second. Let me find the list.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll copy it. Simple English Wikipedia, always saving the bum.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
Because I'm confident I think I can get at least half. I think over half. I think we can get over halfway.
Okay.
But there's like I know there's like a bunch of shitty ones just like just all bunched together right in the northeast where they're so tiny I don't even know what the point is and they should really just form one proper state.
Oh my god. Okay.
But like.
Okay, that's much easier. Sorry.
Okay, Claire's just setting this up here. Claire's just setting this
Sorry,
up.
it's just that on Wikipedia it wasn't a list; it was a table with a whole bunch of crap, so it's kind of difficult to copy and paste.
Yeah.
I have now got a crossable list of all 50 states.
Okay, so you ready for me to start crossing?
Yes.
Okay, so Florida, easy one.
Yes.
And that's okay. Let's go for the nice easy ones first. Actually, let's start on the west coast. Florida's easy. Then we'll go for California.
Yes.
And then Nevada.
Yes.
Utah and Arizona are next to them.
Yes. Sorry, I
Tex-
have an alphabetical list, which is why.
Sorry, yeah, no worries.
You just said.
Utah and Arizona with
Yeah.
Nevada.
Yes.
Texas is right there
Yes.
too. Then if you go north, you hit Oregon, then Washington State.
Yes.
Now I'm moderately confident Idaho is somewhere close by to there.
Yes, I'm just crossing shit out. Please carry on.
Okay, and then close by to... I've already said Utah, haven't I?
Yes.
I don't know whether Iowa's close to Utah, but they're both
It's
whatever.
A state, so you
Yeah,
know
they're
this.
states. There, it's fine. Then we have North and South Dakota.
Yeah.
We have Virginia and we have West Virginia.
Okay, just
Yeah.
give us a second. North and South Dakota aren't the same place on the list.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
North South Dakota, Virginia and West Virginia. They're close to each other. They might even be next to each other.
No.
Close. Okay. Then there's Wisconsin and Michigan that we came across today.
Yes.
Yeah. New York State, I think, is actually the name of the state, isn't it?
It's just New York.
It's just New York. And New Jersey's next to there. And then Pittsburgh.
For folks asking in the chat, you can't see anything. You're not supposed to see anything on the screen right now because we couldn't figure out how to set up really quickly the game.
Yeah.
I just have a list of states and John's telling them to me because, like,
Yeah.
if John was going to put a list of states up, he would see them. So.
Yes, exactly.
Sorry, what were... Which ones did you...
Just said New York and New Jersey.
Okay, yeah, I got that.
Pennsylvania, I don't even know where that one is, but I've heard of it.
Oh, amazing.
Massachusetts.
Yes.
Which is where Boston is. Illinois. That's where Chicago is. It's in Illinois.
That's correct.
That's a state. Kansas. Not to be confused with Arkansas, which is, I believe, a city, not a state. Or is Arkansas a state too? I'm going to say Arkansas. Is Arkansas on the list?
Arkansas is on the list.
Okay, Kansas and Arkansas.
Oh, fuck you, Department of Redundancy Department! Give us 2 Swiss francs. says redundancy, 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 redundancy. I don't have
Not
a
bad.
problem with the
Not
word
bad, well done.
redundancy. I have a problem with Department of Redundancy sometimes.
Yes. Fuck, what's that one that fucking... What's the one next to Florida where the New Orleans is in? Is it New Orleans?
No, that's not a state.
Fuck. What's the name of the state that's in? I don't know. How many have I got?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 23.
23. Oh, fuck, I need just 2 more to be halfway. Alaska and Hawaii. The 2 shit ones that aren't properly American, but they just sort of stole or bought.
Wow, John.
Okay, you want to look dodgy. Look up the history of how Hawaii joined the US.
No,
It's dodgy as shit. And they
That's
bought
not
Alaska.
what I'm
They
saying.
just bought Alaska.
Okay, the history of how all of the land in the US was acquired is dodgy as shit,
Okay,
John.
that's true.
They
That's
stole
true.
all of it.
That's true. The whole of the US was kind of
Because they
stolen.
were British, and that's what we did.
Oh yeah, that was us.
Okay.
New Mexico, because it used to belong to Mexico before they just stole it. New Mexico, yes. Knew that's the state because it was just stolen.
What I find interesting is you're just doing them at random, and you're not trying to like go in alphabetical order to see if you're like remembering them.
How would I know alphabetical 50 states?
Well, no, it's just that, you know, maybe you might think, oh, have I forgotten any that start with like an M or something?
Maine! Well, that is a useful tactic.
There's like 5 more that you've missed with an M, by the way.
What? That can't be true.
That is correct.
Is Minneapolis a state or is that a city?
No.
Fuck, that's a city.
Okay, have you...
No help. You're not allowed to help.
No, I'm not helping specifically with names of states. What I'm saying is, you know how, say, when we talk about a city, we say New York, New York, or Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
Maybe try that with cities.
Florida, the capital of California, I think.
Oh my god, I hate you.
Tennessee.
Thank you.
Tennessee. Tennessee is a state. I've already done Virginia. Vermont. That's where Bernie Sanders is a senator for. He's the
That's
senator
correct.
for Vermont, which is useful to know. I've already said Tennessee. South Inuka. Britain did not steal Scotland. Scotland stole the rest of the UK. You check your history of post-Tudor stewardism. The first time the Union was created, it was by a King of Scotland, not a King of England. Alright, get your facts right. Scotland stole the rest of us, not the other way round.
If only they could do that again today.
That would be quite useful, yes.
No, there's not a state called Chisholm, John.
I'm just making noises to see if anything comes to me.
Uh-huh.
I know there's another P. Point.
There's not another P. There's just
Really?
Pennsylvania.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm dumb. That's all the states I know.
Alabama, Colorado, Connecticut.
Oh yeah, Colorado.
Delaware, Georgia, Indiana.
Delaware's a state?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's very tiny.
It's one of the shit ones. They'll just join it with the others to form a proper state.
It's just very near to New York.
Yeah, exactly. The New York states still just form one proper state and stop being pathetic.
Anyway, I don't have opinions about that I
Yeah.
care to express on the
Yeah.
internet. Indiana, Kentucky, Louisiana, which is where...
Fuck, is that where New Orleans is?
Yes.
Fuck.
Maryland, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri.
Maryland? You made that one
Montana.
up.
Maryland.
Maryland?
Yeah.
It's not a state. You sure?
Baltimore, Maryland. It's a fucking state.
What's a Baltimore? You've made that one up too.
Nebraska, New Hampshire, North Carolina, South Carolina,
Oh, the Carolinas.
Ohio.
Fuck.
Oklahoma, Rhode Island, and Wyoming.
Okay.
Yeah,
Some of
yeah.
them I'd heard.
To be fair, John's doing better at this than I would be at naming British geography. Yes, that would be because of American cultural hegemony.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's where Point Lookout takes... Oh, it was also Point Lookout? It's like... Okay.
Delaware was the first state, John. Delaware is by Maryland, not New York. Okay, but like, by country standard, isn't it near New York?
Like, lots of people
Like,
throwing
your
shade at
country's
Delaware
really
right now.
big.
A lot of people throwing shade at Delaware right now.
Maryland is where Point Lookout is set.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I should have known that.
Wait, am I wrong about where Baltimore is? No, Maryland.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Not all cities are represented in Fallout.
Sure.
Because Fallout has a point of divergence shortly after the Second World War.
Is it Maryland or Brennan cookies in the UK? It sure is.
Yeah. Cookies. Much better of cookies than states. There we go.
I mean, I did get mugged in Baltimore one time, so...
Did you?
Yes.
Did they take anything particularly valuable?
There's quite a few things. I had to... This is the story of when I was traveling in the US for the first time when I was like 19, and I had the fun time story of trying to fly from Baltimore to like I guess Chicago or something on an internal flight without my passport because it had been stolen. With just a note from the police.
Wow.
And being a young white girl, sounding very French, going, "I am so sorry." I mean, to be fair, I wasn't putting on an accent. I had much more of an accent back then. But yeah, that's what happened. I had to fly within the U.S. without a passport. It was kind of stressful because there was only a consulate in like Chicago to get my a temporary passport.
Yeah.
A French consulate. So that was fun. Also, after I got mugged, I was with my boyfriend at the time, and after we both
this was pre-John, but the sad pre-John years.
Oh, fuck off. But yes, this was 2 years before we met.
This is pre-John. She had a boyfriend before me. I'm shocked and appalled.
Oh my god. Can you not? Okay.
Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys! Fuck you, Josh, you fucking thief.
You know, I should give him a ring one. He loves you. Anyway,
I know this boyfriend's a shit, so it's fine.
Oh, he's... Okay, fine. I'm not having this conversation with you on this platform right now, but I am, like, still friends with him, so... So...
Sad pre-John years.
So we got mugged, and then a car like stopped and was like, "Oh, are you guys okay?" Like called the police for us, and the cops came round, and this cop like who first of all like came out of a car that wasn't a police car, and then had like mirrored sunglasses and was like, "Hello, I'm Detective so and so, whatever." And then
allow me. Hello, I'm Detective so and so. Are you okay, madam? Ma'am.
Thank you. He told us that in the neighborhood where we had been mugged, and this was, by the way, in like July or something.
In the neighborhood where you have just been mugged, ma'am.
There have been 71 homicides this year.
There have been basically no homicides. It's our lowest ever, ma'am. We're very proud.
Anyway.
Our idea of putting guns in the hands of preschool children has cut that rate right down. We're very happy.
I mean, to be fair, we were mugged by quite young children, so... I mean, I don't know.
But they all had 2 guns each, so you know.
No, they didn't. That's my point. It was... I feel like it was safer to get mugged by, like, preteens than, like, adults who might have guns. That's literally my point. Anyway. I'm so hungry.
We should go and eat some food.
There's a chicken stew in the slow cooker, and I want to go eat it.
Do you have any last minute super chats you need to get in?
Oh, yes, I do. I thought I didn't, but I was like going to say it's surprising that I
Sorely
don't.
mistaken.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Shout out to Alexander who gave us 100 rubles and says, "Coming in, as you say, a day late, dollar short. I should put here a pun, but it's fun if I don't."
Excellent. That is some excellent sort of spoken poetry there, I think.
Yes, indeed. Ian gave us £10 and says the French were also to blame. Like a third of the US was claimed as New France before the US bought it off of Napoleon. So you're just as guilty, Claire. No, absolutely. Also, I am British now, so I'm both French and British. So both, terrible imperialists.
And don't get us started on the Spanish.
I don't know as much about it, to be honest.
They did some
they
shit.
did some bad shit. No,
There
sure.
are several South and Central American cultures that aren't there anymore. Let's just say that.
Yes, I'm literally just saying I don't know as much about it personally.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, Bradley gave us $5 and says, does Claire know about your boyfriend, the King of Bulgaria?
I think Claire finds the relationship with the King of Bulgaria very cute.
Well, it's just sad that,
You were on Team Polyphemus and Bulgaria King. It's a shame, yes. That it seems like it is...
No, I mean, to be fair, I was way more on team, awesome platonic friendship between Polyphemus and his wife.
Yeah.
And I was so mad when you first saw her, in the list of ladies, and you were like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna invent a random boring lady to marry him to.
Mm-hmm.
And, I'm really glad we ended up going back to that.
Yes.
Yes.
After a slight amount of execution and...
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Shout out to MacLeod, who says, Claire was probably mugged by a young Joss Whedon just like Captain Simeon.
Fuck you, Josh, you fucking thief. Give Captain Simeon back. If you'd made the monkeys, maybe it wouldn't have been cancelled after one season, Joss.
Wow. Anyway.
It's time for us to go eat, ladies and gentlemen. And, very excitingly, it's time for the video for this evening, which is Void Bastards. I've been looking forward to this one for a long time. I know it's been on PC for about a year or something. It's just made it over to Switch, so I played the Switch version. Had an amazing time with it, a lovely time. It's a brilliant game, so that will definitely be showing up as a vote for a live stream. It's fantastic. So, Void Bastards coming up... very, very soon indeed. Imminently. Thank you all very much for coming along to watch me slowly drag my way through a swamp with a winch cable. It's a thing that happened. Thank you very much for coming along. Thank you to the Super Chat donations. You've been remarkably generous. It's some pretty big donations, which is hugely appreciated. And, it's a difficult time for everybody. So thank you for your continued support. Patrons, there was a Patroncast last week. In case you missed it, do not miss that. If not, possibly the longest one we have ever flipping done. So, yes, indeed. More live streams coming up Wednesday and Saturday. Void Bastards coming up in just a few minutes. Really interesting, fantastic game. Seriously, well worth checking out. It's a great video. So, yes, we will see you very soon indeed. But now we need to go and eat some chicken because we are hungry. So, it's been good stuff. Thank you for joining us tonight. More coming up very soon indeed. But in the meantime, I've been Chum.
It's been Claire.
I almost got it there. Almost got it. This has been Many a True Nerd. This has been SnowRunner. Thank you very much. And the Space Monkey! Did you think that was about to do that? Kind of interest? No, okay, good. Excellent. Space Monkeys! She said I spin, Claire. I didn't get that. Sorry.